Fight fam, what's really good? We back up in this thing. What's happening? What's happening with everybody? As always, give YouTube a minute to send out these notifications. I see a lot of people is in the building, and I see what y'all talking about. For anybody asks, I missed the Fury and Ganu fight. I was on a plane, but I heard about what happened. I heard about it. Booker Marcus was good. CMP was good. Fitz was good. Thug Life was happening. Late Pizza Boy was good. PBC Central was good. What you found? Remember when Jim says you can't compare Fury to the other weight classes as heavyweights are naturally less skilled, and people argued. People don't know what they're talking about. Fury got knocked down. He lost 6 rounds. He was saved by boxing politics. Killer K in the building was had him. What's good? What's good? Steve, what up? Jake Gems was had him. Let me put out this invite. Nazir Sims was good, bro. What bets you place on this fight? Foster Hernandez is just Foster by decision. Hernandez by knockout. Just a hedge. My boy Triggs, what's happening with you, bro? Anthony, what up? Hoodie AP was good. Dice Luther King was happening. Super Funk Master G was good. MMA took a W tonight. Jim was happening. Judah. Gian. What? How you pronounce this, bro? Jin. Judah Rise was happening. Wolf Trey, what up? Killer K again. Too Savage was good. Willie Joe was good. Nameless Demigod was happening. May fans won tonight regardless of the result. Young Dog was happening. Well, I miss. Yadir was good. Josh, what up? Jake Gems was good with you, bro.
Yo, what up, James?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Just
You watched the fight that everybody talking about?
unfortunately, yes.
What was your what you say about it?
Uh, this dude Fury is a disgrace to boxing.
Man, that
Hold
shit was
on.
embarrassing.
Hold on. It's pronounced Jen. I appreciate that, bro. Uh Bobbert was good. Uh Brother Sean was happening. I didn't watch the fight, man. I was on a plane. Uh
Sneaky flex.
why did you dismiss Francis? Bruh, what?
Let's not start that.
But everybody,
Let's not start that, please, please.
you should have, like, man.
This dude Fury is just
I don't even remember talking about this fight, bro. Did we talk about it?
like once or twice,
What I say? He had no chance.
something like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what anybody would have fucking thought. So
Man, that's a heavyweight champion.
I mean, now I could see if you had, if the man had other fights and you was like, what I'm saying, you watched his film or some shit and you was like, oh, you shouldn't dismiss him. Hey, bro, it's a pro debut, man. It's a fucking exhibition fight. No belt on the line, no nothing. No film to study. No nothing, bro. That's why we dismiss Francis. And still do. Fear is the biggest fraud ever. Anywho, we're not even sure. Again, it's on these fucking boxing versus MMA fights. You're not sure how they're preparing. Obviously, there's no film. You're not sure about nothing as a fan, as a watcher, unless you was in the camp, bro. That shit is impossible. So it's impossible to do a film study video for or know what's gonna happen in the ring. It's impossible. Normally the skill gap is so wide that it's a sure thing. But one thing that could trump skill is, like I've always said, is athleticism. Again, I ain't even see the fight. I'm not sure what happened, but I know Francis Ngannou is an athlete. I know he could crack, but that's again, I ain't see the fight. I can't speak much on it. Jake, Triggs, y'all could speak on it, man.
Shit, Fury just looked like he rolled out of bed, bro.
Nah, for real. I mean,
Looked like he fucking rolled off the couch, did a few lines, thought he just run this dude over. To be honest,
yeah, he was sleeping training camp.
Who knows what a training camp looked like, bro?
it's not even that Ngannou looked really good. It's more that fucking Fury just looked like trash.
Hmm. Triggs, you agree?
Now I wouldn't say that. He's better than I thought.
No,
Like,
I agree. Ngannou didn't look. I'm not saying he looked bad, but I'm saying it's not that Ngannou some world beater
yeah,
that just
yeah,
went in
yeah,
there and
yeah, nah,
and dropped the world champion. He'll beat everybody in the top 10 type shit. It's
yeah,
more
nah.
fucking Fury just fucking clearly did not.
Take the fight serious at
Yeah,
all.
Hmm.
He
So
probably has that type.
so here's his problem now. Here's his problem now. I mean, even if he wanted to pursue a career in boxing, now he got film.
yep.
That's the problem, bro. So that's his main problem.
Tell you what, that droppage, that knockdown just earned him a couple paydays. About to hear mad heavyweights. I want to fight Ngannou. I want to fight Ngannou.
Want to make, bro? Why y'all even taking this fight serious? Like, I don't understand how anybody could take a fight like this seriously,
Yeah, his
where
style.
we would have to make up excuse. I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's why I ain't care about watching it.
I watched it on a TikTok live. That's how much I, man. If you thought I was paying for that shit, I thought the undercards was gonna be on ESPN for free. I'm like, I gotta pay for the undercards too for this shit. Hell no.
Nah, I streamed that shit. I can't even lie.
I didn't even care to look for a stream. I seen it on the TikTok live and I watched it.
That's what I'm saying. So why it don't even matter about making excuses. We don't care. We don't care, bro. I saw I was watching this other or listening to this other YouTuber on the way home talking about the shit, and they was like I saw somebody commented you know Usyk destroys Fury now, right? So again, it's hard to take this type of fight and this type of event and then say, like, would you use film from fucking Fury and Ganu to for Usyk? Ngannou's not a southpaw though, right?
Is he? I think he. Nah, no.
He's a switch hitter.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a switch hitter. He fought, I'd say, a good percent of the fight southpaw. Like,
Yeah.
so, but I wouldn't give it to Usyk off anything Ngannou did in the fight. I'd give Usyk a shot just for Tyson Fury being Tyson Fury. And like, we don't know what this nigga gonna do.
Facts. I mean,
Right.
look, bro. I think
He's
that
supposed to fight him in December, which is in a month. I mean,
I
based
mean,
off that,
anybody look, bro. Anybody all right, somebody's got to come up and explain, what he really looked like. Found like from that could actually explain boxing. You know what I mean? Or Jake or Triggs explain. You know what I'm saying? Explain what he was doing right, what he was doing wrong.
Who and
Because
God?
again, nah, Fury.
Oh, Fury?
Hmm.
You want to he he like he first, man, I don't even,
God damn, he don't even know how to start.
yeah, I don't even.
Was he? I mean, was the jab on beam? Was he
No,
feinting? Was he?
no,
He wasn't jabbing.
barely. He started to jab like in the later rounds, but even then he was inconsistent.
He was doing a lot of posturing,
Yeah,
like he was doing a lot of waiting. You know, he seemed he was too cautious.
he was really inactive.
Yeah,
Really inactive.
he gave him too much respect.
Uh, compare it to the. Uh, all right, bro. What
And
I had
then
to watch the fight, but it
normal
sounds like
Fury shit wasn't even working. So like, you know how Fury try to muscle up, he try to use his weight and shit like
Of
that.
course, he wasn't gonna muscle up that big ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that was a big nigga, man.
so. But from the out, he couldn't just box his ears off from the outside, huh?
He was uh like in the mid rounds and some of the late rounds, but
So
That's
what
what won
about?
him
I
the
mean, what about his
rounds.
normal like feints and shit like that?
I mean, he had a bunch of his normal herky jerky shit, but I say a little less than normal, to be honest.
And he didn't seem like he just ain't seem that like.
It
How
looked
old
like
is
his
Fury
legs
now?
was gone, bro. To
Yeah,
be
that's what I'm just
honest,
saying. Like he didn't seem like
Well,
he trained. Like he
how
didn't
you
seem
get
sharp.
how you get dropped?
he got caught with a
I'm saying like
It
what
was a
what
it
happened?
was a it was
I,
a it was a catch and shoot. I think it was a
yeah. I don't know how to describe the punch. It
What
was
was
some
he
weird
doing?
shit.
What was Fury doing? Like was he
He was
stepping?
throwing a backhand.
Y'all motherfuckers failing me right now,
He was
bro.
throwing
Give
a
me a picture of the
backhand, bro.
goddamn fight, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, the TikTok live was cutting in and out, so I was in and out, but I seen the knockdown. Like
Bro, was it a single step in jab backhand? Like what, bro? Jake, I know you know how to do this shit. Come on,
All
man.
right, bro. Let me look
God
at this
damn.
shit, bro. Let me look at this shit, bro. I'm gonna get back
Motherfucker
to
doing
you.
motherfuckers doing film studies and can't give me just a clear picture of what happened.
I'm trying to wipe that shit from my brain, bro.
All right, man. I'm gonna have to look at a damn highlight video
I got
myself.
you, bro. Give me a second. Gee Willikers.
Fury versus Ngannou.
God damn, this highlight package sucks. All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He threw a 1-2. And Ganu threw a 3, knocked him down.
He split a 1-4, it looked like.
he even tried to go. It wasn't even a 1-2. He
No,
tried to
no, it was
sweep.
a 3-4.
Yeah, he tried to sweep the what's the name, and Ngannou caught it. Shot the what's the name. Shot the hook over. Clipped him. Let me see how.
Bro, did they do a weigh-in?
Yeah.
Fury looked like he 305 pounds, bro. What was he?
I don't know. I ain't pay attention to that, John, bro. They were over 270. Come on, bro. Give me the actual. Fury weighed in at 277.
He timed.
God, he
His
got
bad.
a lot of that's a lot of extra jiggle. Ugly elbow.
Yeah.
He hit that nigga with a mean elbow in the face. But
That
he
boy
hit
ate that
that.
shit though.
Yeah, nah,
He used to being hit by them elbows, boy.
that's why I said that ain't phase him.
Oh, Fury looked like absolute trash.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It's like he wasn't sharp.
at all.
Like for me to break down Fury, he was doing normal Fury shit, but he wasn't consistent, and then he wasn't sharp.
Hmm. Wow. Mm. Well, anywho,
Time for real boxing, yeah, man. I
yeah,
keep fucking with it.
yeah, yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Goddamn.
But they showing. I'm looking at Eddie Hearn on the zone right now. God damn, did I miss a knockout? Fuck. Anywho, well, who y'all got tonight, man?
Shock.
I don't even know, dude. He fighting.
I took a brief little look at Hernandez.
Yeah, I forgot to post this the bet to the community page. I just did no Shaki by decision, hedge with Hernandez by the KO, just in case he get lucky with that shit. I saw a couple of his couple highlights and shit, but he like he could crack.
Yeah.
So,
He's supposed
but
to
it
be a
doesn't look
fight.
like he got a whole hell of a lot of boxing skills. So,
Nah, I can't cut off the ring, winging shots type shit.
yeah. So just in case Shaki gets clipped, which would be nice for my pockets, but yeah, nah, I think I got Foster by decision. Uh-oh. Champ.
Man,
Live from Riyadh.
Man, what happened,
boy,
champ?
did you see? Did you see? Man, did you
You know
see?
I ain't see the fight. You
Boxing
know
got embarrassed tonight, bro. They got embarrassed, bro.
Sure did.
Boxing got embarrassed,
This,
player. Like, my gosh,
this the
man.
shit Tim
Philly,
wanted to say in the broadcast.
bruh, for real, man. Francis and God, just put it this way: Francis, man, he came ready. Had a game plan. Fury didn't take him seriously at
Yeah.
all, bro.
yeah, nah,
He
I just
looked out of
saw
shape.
highlights.
Wasn't snapping his punches. He looked lethargic in spots. He didn't have good balance. There's power. I now that I think about it, bro, I forgot Fury's a head case, bro. Like, Ngannou was supposed to go out. Like, Ngannou was supposed to get hit. He hit him flush with the shot, but he didn't go nowhere. And he hit him again with the same shot, the right hand, and he didn't go nowhere. He didn't even budge him. And Fury pretty much was like, shit, like, oh shit, I'm in over my head. Like, damn, this dude is tougher than I thought. But again, mentally, I don't think he was there, man. It was good that he fought on the back foot and started using his jab, but at the same time, it was an embarrassing performance by him, bro. He made man Ngannou look like he was a fucking dark warrior dog. Like he was like he was like a yeah, I'm telling you, man. And the guy Ngannou was outboxing him, dog. He was outboxing him.
Facts.
I was like, what the fuck? He was literally outboxed. He was jabbing him to the belly. He was actually sitting and catching and shooting. He was waiting for his ass to throw the right hand. Bro, I had a dream leading up to the fight, bro, this week that he got knocked out by a left hook. I told Fury and I told Ngannou in the fighter meeting. And Ngannou was like, "Oh, that's just a dream. That's just a dream." And then, like, I went to go see him after. He said, "Man, you were right. Yeah, but I didn't knock him out. I didn't knock him out. I didn't knock him out, but I did drop him with the left hook." So, anyways, bro,
Yeah.
embarrassing for boxing, bro. Those cash grabs or whatever you want to call it, bro. Like, leave them shits alone. It's man, if Ngannou would have won the fight, bro, I would have never heard it down from an MMA fighter or MMA people, bro, because that community ain't no joke.
No,
No, for real.
it's a big community for sure.
Oh
So did
God,
you did you did you enjoy yourself?
nah, hell no, bro. But I take that back. I enjoyed myself. So I don't take it back, but I just need to explain what I mean. So I enjoyed myself out here in Riyadh. Like it's a fantastic place. It's not what America makes it seem. Like Saudi Arabia, stay away. Oh my God, bro! Like it's some of the nicest
I,
people that I've ever met, ever,
I was
ever
gonna
met,
ask what
bro.
type of suite they got you in.
Ah, it's a regular room. It ain't no suite. It's just a
Oh,
regular
okay.
room. I got two beds in my joint, bro. This is stupid. But
Got you
the
with the
food is
double bed.
good. The food is good. If you like lamb, you're gonna have lamb because they don't really do pork. They do a little bit of beef, chicken. It's good food, man. Good quality vegetables and fruits. Fruits actually got seeds in them, bro. So I'm like, damn, grapes got seeds in them, for real. It's just
Oh yeah,
crazy. So
real grapes. Yeah, facts.
yeah, I mean, freshly squeezed juices every day. I mean, it was lit, man. The buffet was lit every single day, man. But the people, bro, the people was crazy. Dope people, honest, just like friendly, bro. Everybody's like at your service. You go to America, but ain't nobody give a damn about you, bro. They looking for a tip. They looking for a tip. These people, they do it because that's just the way they are. They like, this my job, and I'm gonna do my job the best way.
Yeah, that's the
So
culture.
yeah, heck yeah, man. So
Yeah.
yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Tim,
go
I
ahead.
gotta ask, what time is it, bro?
Oh, it's 4:21 in the
In the
morning.
morning?
AM.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. So you got this. What you got? Jet lag?
No,
You can't.
I never sleep. Well, this whole week I was here. I didn't sleep during the. I slept during the day. I didn't sleep at night.
Oh damn.
So yeah, because I knew I was gonna be calling the fights like at 2 in the morning over here. So I'm like, why should I go to bed? I was like, I don't want to be tired and get acclimated to the time. So I'm like, I'm gonna stay up. So I normally go to bed like around 8 o'clock, and then I wake up like around 4.
Mm.
So and depending on what I had for work that day, so sometimes I had to wake up earlier. But nah, man, this is a dope place. I'm gonna bring my family, bro. We coming back in December the
Oh,
23rd. If
okay.
they can fight, I'm bringing the whole family, dog.
Dope.
So,
Dope. So
yeah.
so all right. So just to recap, you just saying that Fury did take the shit seriously and embarrass boxing.
Yeah. The recap is that I don't think Fury took this shit seriously, bro. Like I always say, like if you want to know a man's secrets, just listen to that motherfucker talk. Let him go, and he'll tell you every fucking thing you need to know. And when he said a couple of things during the fighter meeting, and he said, I've heard a couple of interviews what he was saying about he can drink 25 pints of freaking beer and still beat Francis Ngannou. I was like, oh, I was like, I don't know. He might have took this
Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
He might have took this motherfucker lightly, man. And he was calm, cool, and collected the whole entire week. But at the same time, I just had a feeling, dog. I had that dream about that left hook, man. I'll never have like freaking epiphanies or dreams or whatever you call them shits. I never have shit like that, bro. Signs. Like what? I was like, yo, what? Inside of you, I'm having signs? Left hook? Really? And I was the
Right.
punch that dropped, dog. I was like, whoa, whoa, this could be freaking true, man. Believe it, you gotta believe in your dreams, I guess. But anyways, yeah. So Fury, yes, yes. I think he might have took him lightly, but yeah, I will give a lot of credit and a lot of respect to Francis Ngannou, dog, because he is a fucking savage. He's a beast, bro. He really is. He just went 10 rounds with the best heavyweight of this generation, bro. So much respect to him.
Yeah. What was your overall assessment of his game, though?
He's physically strong. Actually, inside the clinch, he is a motherfucker because of his background in MMA. So like his pinning techniques, his actual fucking his positioning, his head positioning, his use of like leverage, pushing Fury to the left, to the right, being really physical so Fury couldn't work. And then occasionally he would try to sneak a shot, bro. He would try to like he'll put his glove on top of Fury's neck and try to pull him down and run him into an uppercut. Shit, Fury was doing MMA shit in there. He threw an elbow at him, bro. He threw a fucking elbow at him, man. It's
Ate
crazy.
that shit.
Ate that shit. He made a
Yeah,
vibranium or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw
I
it on the
was
highlights.
but that was that. But then also, I mean, yeah, his footwork is not that bad. It wasn't that bad actually. He had a really good game plan. Same similar to Wilder. He had a quick first step, and when he remained technical and he used his instincts, his natural instincts, And he had a little small little control game out at front too. And he switched southpaw when Fury switched southpaw, which confused the shit out of Fury because Fury was having a hard time getting his timing and figuring this motherfucker out because he's instinctive, he's reactive, and
Yeah.
he got punching power. So and he got fucking long ass arms. He got an 83-inch fucking reach, and he's only 6'4", and Fury has
Mm,
an 85. So not much reach difference. So
mm,
Fury was like, holy shit, this motherfucker know how to fight. Dog, you know how to fight, dog, street fight, box, whatever, bro. Like you got natural instincts, bro. And you like, nah, I shouldn't do that. No. And just by your body movement, you guys are talking to each other without throwing a punch. That was going on a whole hell of a lot during the fight. And Fury had to respect it. Then anytime Fury would throw, he would follow him back out. So Fury has a tendency, terrible footwork. He gets away with it because he's big, so he leans back. He gathers his feet, he gets squared up and shit. He moves back, he drops his hands, and then Ngannou fucking was following his ass out too.
mm.
Which was crazy.
You think his
All
legs
Um,
right,
aren't the
real,
same no
real,
more,
real
Tim?
quick, Mr. Sharp. You saying the opposite of what you want to say here, bro. Um, Again, I don't think w- we're not making excuses because we don't care. Tim is not. Tim said he embarrassed boxing. How is he making excuses? But anyway, you're saying the opposite of what you're trying to say because Ali, little known to a lot of people that's new to boxing, also had exhibition fights. You should go look them up.
Yep.
this
Tony
wasn't
Anoki.
You
this
should
wasn't
go. You
but
should go look them up.
this wasn't
But
a
go ahead.
fucking exhibition. I don't understand what y'all. Everybody keeps calling this shit an exhibition. This wasn't an exhibition, bro. Like,
How?
yes, this was a cat.
Sanctioned.
Look at this was a cash grab. It was a 10-round fight. All right, it was a crossover fight. It wasn't an exhibition because if it was an exhibition, nobody would have got knocked the fuck down.
Hmm?
Like Ngannou was trying to knock him the fuck out. Tyson Fury was trying to knock him the fuck out.
Oh
Period.
no,
It,
but exhibition don't mean it's not competitive though, Tim.
nah, it wasn't no. This wasn't no exhibition, bro.
Nah, but
Like I,
Gems, it was sanctioned.
I
Just going on the
No,
record.
it wasn't. It wasn't sanctioned by the
The British
WBC.
Boxing Board of Commission.
no, it
British.
wasn't sanctioned by the
Oh, really?
WBC because there was no belt
Oh,
on it.
true, 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 true.
But it was sanctioned by the whatever not Queensberry but the
The
BB whatever you call
BBBOC.
them. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
sanctioned by that in order to be able to have the fight. It was a 10-round fight and it goes on their record, so it's not an exhibition. Fury was supposed to make it look like an exhibition. He was supposed to beat the shit out of him. I mean, dude, you the boxer, bro. He coming in your domain, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, understand, like, dog, that's like for me, it's like, dog, you go from driving a van, bro, to fucking driving a NASCAR, bro. Like, you drive a van, homie. You how the fuck you know how to drive a NASCAR? He
Hey
jumped
Tim.
right into the NASCAR, bro. Go ahead.
Hey Tim, you would have let one of these MMA dudes do you like that?
No, sir. I mean, listen to me. Listen to me. I'll be completely honest with you right now. I used to spar this guy. Um, his name was damn, what's his fucking name? Oh, it's crazy. MMA guy. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart right now. Shit. Anyways, I'll remember it once I tell the story. Cub Swanson, I told you. Cub Swanson. You ever see Cub Swanson fight?
Heard of
Big
him.
stand all right, big stand up game, whatever. So I would spar him and I would spar him early in his career. And I was beating the shit out of him, dropping him with body shots and so on and so forth. He goes to the boxing gym every fucking day. Like he's a stand up fighter. That's what he likes to do. He's not a wrestler or anything. He stands up. Towards the back end of my career, the motherfucker got like really good. His instincts, his awareness in the ring, how to position himself. He got really good, and he actually fucking made it challenging for me. I'm not gonna lie, he made it challenging for me when I sparred him. And those same body shots weren't there before. Like before he was closing those X's on the body shots, bringing his elbows down. He was catching, shooting. He was doing some shit in there, and I was just like, holy shit. But again, this dude is a striker. That's what he does, and so is Ngannou. He's a fucking striker. But I talked to the coaches after the fight, um, and they said that they basically what you saw was him drilling technique. He had shitty technique in the octagon, but they worked on technique, his feet. positioning, and they had a game plan, and it was just start low, then we'll come up high, we'll sneak them, we'll stand our ground. Most people that get fucking Fury feints them, bro, they fucking get spooked out of their mind. They either bag up or fucking move their hands down or put their hands down and allow Fury to. This motherfucker was standing his ground, bro. He was just like, "Nah, I don't believe that punches. I don't believe that's coming. No, that's not coming. You're not doing anything off that feint." And he was standing his ground and he was rotating on his left hook, and he's putting weight on his left hook, and he was waiting on Fury to throw the right hand. And once Fury threw the right hand, he would throw his left hook and try to come over that motherfucker. So that was a shot that landed, man. It was a clean ass punch that landed and put him down, but he kept trying it and he wasn't able to, land it again flush. But that was a
Coincidence. Funny coincidence. Shit, that's what you used to do. You ain't fall for
hey,
feints. You
how
you
the
did that
fuck?
pretty well.
That's funny. That's funny. How the fuck you know that? That's crazy. That is crazy. You know how I used to work on.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Oh, there you.
You cut out. You cut out, Tim. Tim, can't hear you, bro. Tim, Tim, you
Champ.
saying a lot. I can't hear you.
Champ,
God
we
damn,
can't
this
hear
gonna
you.
be this gonna be very long to repeat. He's still talking.
It's called an and in there.
Champ, champ. He can't. God damn, bro.
Demonstrating and shit.
He just dropped gems.
That nigga just said the most important thing ever in boxing. Champ, we can't hear you, bro.
No.
I can't. We couldn't hear none of that, fam.
Lay
We
some
still
shit.
can't hear you. We still can't hear you. I could just see you moving your mouth. Pause.
Lay some shit in the movie. They gotta tell you something
Oh
important.
shit!
Then
Wait
they
a minute.
die.
Anyway, yeah. So okay. So I guess Floyd McGregor wasn't a ex, or was a pro fight, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That shit was a fight. If Fury would have got knocked the fuck out, would you be saying that it's a fight,
No, I
or it
would say
wasn't a
it's an
fight,
exhibit.
or he got knocked out in the
I'd say
exhibition?
it's an exhibition fight. For real, bro. It's a novice versus a fucking champion, man. It's an
Bro,
exhibition
that
fight.
fucking novice made the champion look like doo doo.
I understand, fam. It doesn't matter the result.
Period.
It don't matter
Obviously,
the result.
man, everybody's saying that Fury fucking lost.
Cool.
I'm just saying, man. A fight is a fight. Shit, you can fight a motherfucker. You can fight a motherfucker. You can fight a motherfucker, right? Eh,
God
Oh,
damn it!
God damn
It
it.
happened again.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh shit, that's funny as hell.
Yeah. What I'm saying, bro. I don't. It don't matter the result. If Connor would have beat Floyd, what did it matter to boxing aside from being embarrassing?
Yeah, I know what you mean by saying it's an exhibition. I know. I understand what you're saying. It is like I know what you mean. Man, could you imagine, bro? Ain't no boxer going into MMA and freaking making it competitive with no MMA fighter. They getting choked out. They getting choked out
It's
in 30
possible. It's
seconds.
possible. It's possible. If the MMA fighter wants to be silly and not train and then test the fucking stand up game, then it's
Uh,
possible. It's just,
Nah, I don't
but it's
know, bro.
highly unlikely, fam. I mean, it's highly likely that the MMA fighter gonna just play to all his strengths and all the boxer's weaknesses and win the fight, which is what Tyson Fury should have done. To what I'm saying, he should have played to his strengths and just won the fight. But he did. I mean, I guess officially he won the fight, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that motherfucker gonna
but
get
either
kicked
way,
or something. They gonna get flying knee.
I just wanted the Tim Bradley secret sauce on how to not fall.
Yeah, how to not what's the name?
That's I really was interested in hearing that
I'm
shit.
tight now. I'm tight now. Nah.
but
Gem
either way
pick.
though, I hope shit. I hope to on a positive note, I hope they some MMA fans come over to boxing from it, but why? You know what I'm saying? When it's not competitive, why? Or when it is competitive from a novice versus champion, you know what I'm saying? That shit is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
nah.
chances does Francis have against Wilder or other heavyweight boxers if they fought? You asking the wrong person. I didn't see the fight.
None.
Jacob, none.
None.
Tricks,
Yeah, I don't give him much of a shot. You said other heavyweights. I mean, other top heavyweights, top 10. Uh,
yeah.
uh, top 10 dude. I ain't giving him that much of a shot
Uh,
against
Rob, what up, man?
a decent
What's
dude.
good, man?
You could beat him.
How y'all doing?
Mike crazy, Rob.
Yeah, your mic a little off, Rob.
Did it get better?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Um,
you saw the fight, Rob?
I literally just came on YouTube, seen the highlights, seen you was
Oh,
live, and that was it. But I seen the photo of the knockdown, and I said, "Oh, that happened." And then I went and seen the highlights, and I said, "Oh, he still got it 2-1." So it was probably probably a close fight, 2-1. That's debatable. So
mm. Francis will be officially ranked by WBC top 10. The fight is officially sanctioned by BBOC. Will be on both Fury and Francis' record. If it wasn't sanctioned by the WBC, why would they change his ranking? Or why would they rank him?
yeah.
He's ranked in the
Well,
top
you
10
know
now.
that for sure, or are you just saying that?
That'd be crazy if he
I
What's
is.
your
mean,
source? Chris?
so you saying they didn't want to sanction the fight, yet they're going to put Ngannou in rankings?
You know how the WBC
That don't
be.
even. I mean, yeah, no, it don't make sense. But no, I'm not saying it can't happen, but it don't make sense at all.
Shit,
Yeah.
he deserved it.
Nah. Damn, bro. What up? Well, y'all been on. Y'all been on for like 35 minutes. So y'all ain't been on too long. What's the topic been going on? Just that Wilder fight?
Not a
The
Fury
Wilder's
fight.
fight, Fury.
Wilder.
My bad, not Wilder. I am in my bad. Tyson fight. Tyson fight.
Yeah, yeah. Tim was on, but he was having trouble with his mic. He was telling us about it because he did the commentary on it. So
I heard. I got to watch the highlights with the ESPN on it with Tim Bradley. Um, so that y'all ain't even get into the Keyshawn news, huh?
Ah, not yet. We ain't talking
nah,
about
not
that.
yet.
Nah, not yet.
Nah, I mean, if you want to get into that, my whole stance is he's a fucking fool.
Well, hey, yo, so Jim, just break it down off of what you know, because I just saw a ban for 90 days. I did not read. I didn't read the
What
article.
do I know? I don't know anything. All I
Oh,
know is he smoked weed, got popped for weed, and then reinforced it or doubled down on it, saying he's not or some shit about he not gonna stop doing something that's legal. It's dumb.
oh, oh,
It's
yeah,
dumb.
that's not
So
alarming.
again, we knew he had something going on mentally, and
You know what? That's crazy. That fucking explains everything.
Yeah, nah, word.
This dude was blazing up in the locker room. That's why he looked coogly, bro.
That explained the
Hey, so
way
hold
why
on,
he
man.
was acting
I
like
ain't
that
hollered
after
at y'all
weighing.
boys in a minute. In his last two fights, he kind of been a little. He just don't look right. I don't know. Want to say like, oh, I know what it is exactly, but he don't look right when I seen him in the last two fights.
mm, I mean he looked right in spots. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He looked like he was him in spots, but I don't know. You see these mental breaks in the fight, so
You gotta cut
Mm,
that shit out.
mm. I think the last I heard, And man, I want to say that was that skills list thing.
Good job messing up again, Rob.
Yeah, I see.
You
That
said the
definitely.
skill. What? Why would it change the skills list?
Did it get better?
Yeah, it's a little better.
It
Why?
wouldn't change the skills. It wouldn't change the skill list. I was just remembering a conversation that y'all was having about Keyshawn and another dude, and it was oh man, who was the other boxer? Y'all, it was another boxer. It'll come to, as the conversation go that like he get kind of like his what to do from the corner. It was the Boost versus that was who it was. It was Boost versus Keyshawn, and y'all was like, well, yeah, he kind of like go off of what the corner telling him. It's not like he know what he doing in the fight, and maybe something going on with that. As far as he might be trying to figure it out in his own self and not listening to the corner.
What are you saying, bro?
I got what he said. He was talking
Look,
about how
we just talked it up to experience, fam. He doesn't have the experience yet to not, go directly off what the corner says and kind of gets lost in certain spots in fights when he has to have his own direction. You know what I'm saying? So
That's exactly what I'm saying.
yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a question though?
It wasn't a question, it was a statement, because that's what y'all was
Oh,
implying, that when he ain't getting the plays called from a sideline and he got to
yeah,
do that shit himself, it's just not as fluid, or he doesn't look as in control.
right.
So I think maybe he just hitting a little hitting a, not want to say a ceiling, but he just hitting a little stumble, little hurdle.
Price Right. It's on the zone right now. We're looking at Tabiti versus Honey.
Honey.
he was gonna make an adjustment, and then he got high.
What if we got it all?
Damn.
What if we got it all wrong? Or what if it's like he needs the weed to perform, and when his high wear off, that's when he start having the mental lapses. If
So
you
he
really think about it, though, if you
so he
really think
meteor
about it,
man.
though, when he was having the earlier fights, the lesser fights, like a couple round fights, like 8 round fights, he was doing good, so the weed was lasting. But then when he went up to them 10 round fights, the weed started wearing off. Now he started
Damn.
having the mental lapses because of
Snap back to reality. Yep, they go. Nah, man.
Oh man, who knows, bro?
I was gonna
I,
catch that damn right hand, and then I got high.
Them VA boys, man. Purnell, they was,
yeah,
they
shit.
don't mind partaking in some stuff in boxing. They don't really.
Hey, that was
That
on
nigga,
that hard shit.
that nigga Purnell, yeah.
yeah, nah, Purnell was doing everything.
And culturally,
Booger shit.
I guess that's VA. I guess they like, man, we could fight and party. You ain't really.
Yeah.
You were different back then, I guess.
Nah, it wasn't different. They was just shit, they was built a little different, but
Yeah.
different mentality.
Mm.
Uh shit.
Joe coming
Duran.
in the door, man. Somebody walking in the crib.
That was me.
Yeah.
Duran, you hear a lot about a bunch of them fighters back in
That
the
shit.
day, but
Sugar Ray was on that sugar.
quiet is kept, man. It's actually more drinkers and shit like that nowadays too. So you just don't hear about it.
That's a
Mm,
fact.
mm.
But anybody that knows them personally, they'll tell you like, motherfuckers do partake still. But as far as Keyshawn, it's just stupid, bro. I mean, this shit is banned in boxing.
At least in
I mean,
Texas.
That's I feel you. I feel you, Jim. It's like that's not a good. Like that ain't a hill to die on. Like
no, no, it's
yeah,
not.
it's not. That's not the hill to die on, bro.
I'm here. I heard it was legal in certain states,
Yeah.
um, in boxing.
I think
Um,
it's just Texas that bans you from smoking.
Yeah.
nah, it can't be.
Because that last fight wasn't even in Texas.
It was the Texas Commission that banned him.
Wasn't that fight like in like Kansas, or Oklahoma?
what was it on the
I
undercard
don't
of?
remember.
Nah, it
I
was
don't.
in Texas.
I'm certain it was in Texas because
Yeah,
they
Okay.
said it was the Texas Commission that
that banned it.
Well, it
Yeah.
had to be. Yeah, it
banned it.
had to be in Texas.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But still, nah, I'm pretty sure it's more states than Texas
Shit, it might
that
be.
don't allow you to smoke. Let me see. Fort Bend Epicenter. That sounds like some Texas shit. Texas,
Hmm.
yeah. Texas Combative Sports Program was the commission. Yeah, it's in Texas, Rosenberg,
Okay.
Texas.
Well, I guess he got to go back to New York and do them fights, bro. And just be on them New York cards.
Word.
I don't know. That shit's just silly, fam.
All right. What else? In other news, we got. Um, is that Boo Boo and David locked in?
Yeah, that shit's
More
been
Yeah,
official.
beats.
yeah, that shit locked in.
More
Okay.
beats.
Got to be right because Jim got the film study. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Who you got?
I got Boo Boo. I got
You
Boo
got.
Boo in a debate in like a close fight. Call it a split probably.
Mm. What
Probably like 2-1 split. Yeah, 2-1 split.
what do you see that you like?
Oh man, I think I'm a sucker for the skills. I think the kind of unorthodox way that Boo Boo kind of is not really. I don't know. I don't. David ain't really fought nobody like him, and I think it'll be interesting to see David in a fight with him. Could see that. I could see that really giving David fits too. Like he's not a regular. He ain't a regular boxer.
Right, right.
So,
Triggs, who you got now?
Um, I'm kinda 50-50 on it. I was leaning Boo Boo, but now I'm kinda thinking Benavides. I don't know. Cause um Boo Boo late in fights. Like I think it was who was talking about it? I think it was Tim was talking about it. Like I think he lacks gears. Like I could see Boo Boo dropping Benavides early, but could see the whole rest of the fight being competitive. Like I don't
Mm.
know what he's gonna do to. I don't see him. I haven't seen him. He coasts. Like I don't see him separate himself in fights. So
Trick, that's the real thing, bro. I feel what you're saying. Like, because we ain't seen him in like a lot of like wars. I won't call them wars, but like real good battles where like it is going like the whole way. Where like in later rounds, like he's still showing like he still got juice. That and David has been in at least one or two of those.
I don't think
So
I can even say that.
Yeah, yeah. Jake, who you got?
I got Captain Space and Trap.
beg your pardon.
Andre,
he got Boo Boo.
yeah, he's not
Also,
going. He's not. I don't think he's gonna. I favor Andre, but I don't. I'm not sure he's gonna win, bro. I'm with Triggs. He's probably gonna coast, look stupid, and fucking lose.
It's just something about like we
Yeah,
know Boo Boo's skill, but I don't know if he gonna like be that way the whole fight.
that's
That's
what
why
I'm
I think
saying.
it'll be a debatable
I
I'll
see
start
him.
because he
moving
ain't gonna make it.
around, bro.
He gonna
He ain't gonna
start
make
off.
it clear.
Yeah, I see him starting off with a lead, but then as Benavides picks it up, and I know Benavides is gonna pick it up. Like that's
so
what I'm.
the plant fight.
Yeah,
But here's the thing, though, with that though, if it's not a gas tank thing, right? Like Plant, like we know Plant just has a dog shit gas tank. If it's a
Hmm.
mental thing with Andre and not he's coasting because he gets fucking tired, it could be good for Andre that because Benavidez is gonna force him to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So he got to be aware. He got to be on.
Like
He got to be on his p's
he's
and
not gonna.
q's.
What I'm saying is he's not gonna have the opportunity to coast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can see ways Boo Boo wins. Um, it's not hard to see either, but
No, it
you got
ain't.
to have a really
yeah,
good
nah.
game plan. You gotta
Facts.
have a really. And, I mean, he's already pretty much a master at setting them lateral traps
Yeah.
and step backs and shit. So Benavidez is definitely susceptible to that shit. So we're gonna see about that. But then as the fight goes along, and Benavidez really pressure burst pipes. So I don't know, man. It could go either way, but I'm leaning Benavidez.
And he don't got a lot of experience against southpaws neither, Benavidez. He
Yeah,
only got
Yeah.
that's
that
that too.
that
That
Duggan
too.
fight. I don't know when that
No,
was.
yeah, for anybody that might be in here that asked me why I showed Benavidez in fights a long time ago is because of southpaws.
I feel like that should be a known thing by now with
It
people
should
on the
be, bro.
channel.
It really should be, but it's a lot of new people coming in. You know what I mean?
I
So
feel you. I feel you. You don't
yeah,
never know who the
I
new
get to
people.
comment all the goddamn time.
Yeah. Just so y'all know, man, he not gonna show David last fight if it don't pertain to the same stance. He don't. Gyms don't care nothing about the last opponent if it wasn't the same fighting stance.
Yeah, no, the
Don't
only
matter.
thing I could really show, like, so for everybody that's on a Patreon and saw the whole film study, Plant is in the film study. It's just, but the point that was proven was different. You know what I mean? It was just about clinching or Plant clinching a high guard. So shit like that you could do. Shit like lateral traps you can kind of do too. Uh, except obviously it's different hands, different punches, different angles with a southpaw, but you could kind of do it. But nah, but the shit like the clinching a high guard, yeah, if Boo Boo does that, the shit that Plant did, he
Bad
gonna
idea.
get the same treatment. But nah, typically I'm not showing you orthodox fighters if the man is fighting a southpaw.
And tell them why that's important, Jim, because I don't think everybody know that.
Why it's important?
Yeah, why it's important that you don't show that in the film study.
Well, I mean, the whole your defensive mechanics are completely switched. Your lead hands aligned. You know what I'm saying. Your lead foot's aligned. It's totally different, man. It's totally different. Different punches are typical landed punches like crosses with the backhand. Yeah, open stance versus closed stance, totally different.
It is.
Anybody paying attention to the Tabiti fight?
I got the DiGiorno getting ready to go in the microwave, so that's a new.
I am now.
Fuck it.
Jordan.
DiGiorno, huh? All right, man. Let me see what we're looking at.
I ain't seen Tabiti in a couple of years.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Since he
I
got,
wasn't paying
since he got
attention.
flatlined by Dorticus.
Look like he was
Uh-huh.
struggling.
What's his record now?
I didn't even know he lost.
I don't even know.
Tabiti used to have. I used to think he had a decent set of skills. He was just missing some important shit, like a lot of people that use the Philly shell. That got him cracked.
Yeah, he came up in that Mayweather gym.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, just got cracked by that jab.
Look like he was struggling.
Like he's struggling right now.
Yeah.
I ain't even watching it right now.
Just the shit out of my toe on the corner of the couch. God damn. You said that's a DAZN fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jen, I caught that too. Did he say a DiGiorno in the microwave?
Hey, you gotta explain yourself, Rob.
I got you. It's not a regular microwave. It's a conventional oven joint.
I feel all right.
Okay.
You
It's
got it.
1100. It's 1100 watt. This is not a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the shit that came with you niggas' apartments. You gotta relax.
Damn.
Damn. Why they gotta be in apartments, Rob? Damn.
You know why.
What you saying? They broke?
Man, look, everybody's doing what they can.
This guy disrespecting my chat, man.
I apologize. I apologize. The chat is a statistician. They know everything. So
Nice overhand.
Microwavable frozen pizza is nasty work. Yo,
nasty work coming. Nasty work will get the job done though sometimes.
Norfolk still stand with Key. However, you think he's training with real Bud and under his mentorship, he'll eventually turn down the. Yeah, I'm not saying abandon the man. Do what you. I mean, you like Keyshawn, you like Keyshawn. I don't give a fuck about that. It's just what he's doing and what he's saying is like, fam, your body's your temple, bro. Especially in boxing, fam. Any professional sport. I mean, but obviously, other professional athletes also smoke weed. But your body's a temple, bro. It's one thing, you taking a hit over the middle of the field and or taking plenty of punches during a fight. Like that's two
If it was
different
for
things.
recovery, we would understand. It doesn't sound like it's for recovery. Do it. That don't sound like what this is about.
Well, if it was for recovery, he would have waited to smoke till after he fought.
Exactly. So we're not talking about yo. Like, man, you ain't got to explain none of these niggas, man. Y'all know why he's saying what he's saying. The weed
Stay
is
off.
not good for you. Stay off
Stay
the
off
weed.
the weed. Duh.
Coach
Right,
Gabriel. Coach Gabriel took offense, Rob. He said he only
Oh, Gabriel, my bad, yo. Oh, my bad, OG. What? Hey, yo, Jim, you gotta tell me who. You gotta say who it is, bro. That's Gabe, man. Oh, I gave you good money, That's right. Mortgage game. That's right.
Yeah. But anywho. All right.
Yeah,
I'm pretty much
but-
waiting around for this Foster fight. I was wasn't too interested in seeing Tabiti
yeah.
again. When was his last fight? Shit, let me look that shit up.
Chat, let us know when's to be last
Let me
fight.
just look it up. Andrew Tabiti.
Jacob Alabama.
Same old, same old.
Oh yeah, so he been out for a year and 2 months.
Jesus.
Yeesh.
But he fought twice in 2022 though.
That's after the daughter coach, John. He said, right?
Yeah, that was in 2019.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
happening,
he on,
family?
he on a knockout streak. What up, Gabe?
Coach
you doing?
Gabriel.
Oh, what up, Coach?
What's going on?
What's up?
Man,
Yeah, I'm
Yelling.
waiting. I'm waiting for the same fight too. But I've been watching this fight. Is Hooney's really, or however you say his name, because I don't really know how to say it.
You got it right.
He's getting in some work. I mean, Tabiti occasionally find some spots where he can land something solid because the Hooney guy is not very defensively responsible, but he's doing some stuff and he's working and he's consistent and he's hitting them. And to me, he's winning this fight pretty clear.
Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, as I glance up, I keep seeing good moments from Honey, but Tabiti is an incredibly small heavyweight. He came from cruiserweight.
Holy shit! This John is a heavyweight.
Yeah, yeah.
God
That's
damn.
why Honey looks so much bigger, bro. Pause.
I think Tabiti's doing better work on the inside at least.
He's waiting too much. He just landed a good shot, but he's just waiting way too much. Now he's letting his hands go. At least, um,
what round y'all in?
8.
Okay.
Ocho.
Hey, where's the work at, Jake Gems?
Yo.
You see the comment on the screen?
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
set this John full screen. Looking forward to. Hey man.
That's a hell of a
It sounds like about to be excuses like a motherfucker.
Hey, it's in the works, man. I told you. I told you
It's,
what happened.
it's in the works.
I told you what happened.
Yeah, all right, man. All right.
that
Y'all
boy
been
got a
putting
hell
some
that
pretty
boy
So
good
got a
work
film,
in.
I'm film study coming soon.
that's a
Enough,
hell of a name.
soon enough.
Y'all been putting in some good
I'm
work
new at
lately.
this.
Well, all the time, but I see a lot of more content coming out. That's
Oh,
dope.
Tank versus Pac Man. I don't know nothing about it.
Man, that's just man, that's not even worth addressing. It's not
yeah.
just some
I
rumor
don't,
stuff.
I
Who
don't know
cares?
nothing about it.
yeah, man. I think the last thing I heard was Tank said he can't be the best in boxing until he fight Devin and Shakur. Sound good.
You believe he said that?
I don't believe he said that. I believe that was something that somebody else said.
Was it
It-
Leonard? Maybe Leonard said it. Nah, Leonard wouldn't say that.
Was it all? I mean, where did the quote come from?
I seen it on the Showbox app. Shout out to James.
The Showbox app.
Boxing Showtime.
Oh, Boxing Showtimes. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, bro. Who knows? What they
Yeah,
got to do with Pacquiao though?
that was in my Tank Rolodex of news that I heard recently.
Yeah, it's just some Pacquiao basically said he'd be interested in fighting Tank. That's all.
Oh man, come on,
Pacquiao needs some
Pacquiao.
money.
Come on, yeah, man.
Pac
And he
Man
got a whole country to run or
Probably
a
giving all his money to the Philippines.
Citadel.
sit it down. Nah, Pac running out of bread, bro. That's what it is.
Oh man, I don't want to hear that.
All right, never mind.
Putting a bag on the Philippines.
So, I mean, the fact that Tabiti hasn't changed up his game plan means to me that he wants to coast. I mean, what? I don't. Does he think he's winning the fight?
That's a small
Yeah,
man. Damn.
Coach, you paying attention? Does you think Tabiti thinks he's winning the fight?
From what I saw, all the barking they were doing in the corner, something tells me, even if he thought it, I think his corner's telling him he's not. So
Yeah,
oh,
I don't see. I mean, I see barely any activity and a lot of movement.
he's not trying to. He's not trying to. He's not doing anything to win the fight.
Right.
Not doing shit
That's
at
a
all.
fact.
Yeah, he's.
he had a
I mean,
little, he had a
I
little
don't
fury
even.
on the ropes. Oh, he was getting tagged though.
And the weird part about it is, at the very least, if he's going to use his feet, he could set a trap because this guy's going in on a straight line. And I mean, he's doing a pretty good job of cutting off the ring now. But there's times where he's linear and he could catch him on the angle. He's not even doing that. He just gets stationary right in front of the ropes. Thinks he can make a miss all the time.
Mm.
He's his defense isn't bad, but he is getting tagged, and he's just not doing enough. Period. He's just not working. Right now, he should be using his stick at least. Right, you use the jab right now. At least when you're at range, you're winning. You might not, even if you're not landing, you're forcing him to be defensive, and for that brief moment, you're winning the fight. He's not even doing that. He could set something. Now he's trying to use the jab, but it's very sporadic. I don't know. I don't. Not sure what he's trying to do. Doesn't.
Yeah, I hate. So when he comes forward, right, he's a little better, but damn, bro, keep now you walking forward with your hand in a sling, and you're not using your lead hand. Mm, it
Yeah,
looks. I mean, obviously, he wasn't doing shit when he was against the ropes. He looks better coming forward. It's just, yeah. How does he figure he's?
he.
How
I
does
think
how does
he's
he
even.
figure he's gonna win this fight,
I think
or
he's even
trying?
losing. I think he's even losing that fight. I mean, he's doing better coming forward, but I think he's still getting tagged more than the other guy is.
Yeah, I hear you. Nah, I
Mm.
hear you. Nah, dude got a nice little jab on him. I see. Somebody turn up the TV and tell me how to pronounce his name.
Honey.
Justice Huey.
I didn't
Honey.
say yes, Rob. I said
That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, sound it out, brother. Sound it. Ask Jacob. He got a PhD and everything. He got a doctorate.
I can't read.
Mm. He looking active now.
it's Hooney.
Damn.
Commentator said Hooney.
That's a name, right?
Well, neither one of them look tired.
That's good. These is like, and y'all said this is heavyweight.
Yep.
He just got to the angle and he actually tagged him with it looked like a 2-piece, and he should be doing a lot more of that. Tabiti.
Looks like you probably a few seconds ahead of me, Coach.
Oh,
What's your timestamp right now?
I got 2:15.
Oh, damn! No, you way behind me.
So then I was calling something else.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I think the ninth just ended for me.
Man, God
Had to
damn.
Jesus Christ.
What you?
Had to be the ninth.
What you
that just
stealing?
ended.
You stealing?
Ain't nobody stealing.
Why your shit so slow?
I'm in the boonies, man. That's all.
All right. God damn. It's at 125 right now for me.
In the 10th.
Yeah.
Mm. Control. Let me control alt delete, man. I mean,
Control F will be what you're looking for.
I like how
see?
he's switching from the high guard and coming off of it. Sometimes he throws the jab from the high guard. Sometimes it's a little mid-level up jab. Peeping a little, okay, nice little favor in his lead leg, then coming up with the up jab / swivel jab. Ooh, don't like how he tried to roll right here, right there. Nice counter shots though. Took his head off line, doubled up to the body.
He just hit the angle again and he tagged up clean.
You talking about Tabiti?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your timestamp now?
20.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Jeez.
That's what's up.
Nice overhand.
Yeah, overhand did land nice. But he tried to check hook. That typical issue with people throwing a check hook and not moving their head at the same time.
Yep. And it's actually, there's really no reason why you shouldn't, because you can just let the momentum of the punch move you to the other head slot, right? So you can lean over your back foot. I don't know why they don't do that.
Everybody don't want to move their feet, man.
Yep. I suspect this is going to be a unanimous decision.
Probably.
Is the Foster fight next? Let me see.
That was a co-main?
Let me see. Yeah, that was the co-man.
Oh shit.
Yep. Good. Coach, the chat was talking a lot about Fury and Ngannou. Did you watch it? You got an opinion?
Something. I watched some of it.
Mm-hmm.
I was falling asleep. Uh,
That
it was
midday nap, man. It's a mug, boy.
it was really slow. I will say Ngannou gave a good account of himself. Um, he he wasn't he didn't he's like the one to stay in the pocket a little bit. Like with him, he wasn't there was I didn't expect him to have a step back game anyway, but
Mm.
it was pretty stationary. I don't know if it was by design or just the way he fights. I've never seen him fight in MMA, so he was in the pocket, wasn't really biting on feints all that much, which was interesting because um, uh, Fury is a feint. His feint game is nice, and he wasn't really biting on him. But I think as the fight wore on, you started to see Fury's skills start to show up a little bit. He was tagging him with some shots, but he really had to box him because he really didn't want to stay in the pocket too long because he got cracked. It was pretty much a one and done type thing. He would punch once, he would move to the angle, and he would get away from all those wild shots that Ngannou was starting to throw. I don't know. It was he didn't look bad for a guy who's never boxed before professionally. He didn't look bad. But do I think he's gonna light the heavyweight division on fire? Fuck no. Um, no. But yeah, it definitely was a lot more boring than the Mayweather McGregor.
Mm.
But it was go figure. It's heavyweight boxing, and sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
I didn't care for the fight too much, but I watched it.
Jab, run, and hug. That's what it was, huh?
And a hook too, a hook and step to the angle. But yeah, that it was a lot of that. It was a lot of that.
I really don't like that word run. I really don't like it.
I mean,
If I could be really
Well,
real,
the
I don't
difference
want
is, bro. I mean, people just overuse it and misuse it. Now, I can understand you saying running if the fighter never engages, but if it's just literally lateral movement so he can engage at an angle or what I'm saying, set a lateral trap, that's not running. That's been in boxing since boxing.
no.
So
So I'm not sure how he means it, but what I mean run is what I think at least how I'm perceiving what he's trying to say is he was he would get to the angle as soon as he would punch. Right? They honestly stood in front of each other for most of the time, but whenever um, Fury wanted to let his hands go, he would feint a little bit and then either throw the jab or throw the hook and move to his left, and that's how he would get away from Ngannou's wild punches. And that's basically what was going on. It wasn't like it definitely wasn't a track meet. He was
right.
not moving that much. That's a fact.
And Gabe, you said you was falling asleep. That's a breakdown right there.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't say much about the fight. It was I already by the 12th round. The only thing that made it interesting was like the knockdown in a few rounds that he had got. I'm like, are we gonna see a close decision? I thought Fury won it, but I was like, is this gonna be close? Nah, they're not gonna. There's too much politics involved. They're not gonna give it to him, even if he uh, had a better fight. But it was close. I think he only won both scorecards. I think he won by one round.
Yep. It was
Nah,
very
well,
close.
it was a 116, 113 in there. But the
Oh, there
other one
was.
was, yeah, 115, 114 Fury, 115, 114 and Ganu, 116, 113 Fury.
Well, so 115, 114 is actually that he won more rounds, but the knockdown made it closer, basically.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It also sounds like a couple 10-10s, which is really rare.
Which is, you know what? Now they're listening to you, bro.
Yeah, but bro, let them tell it, fam. They hate that shit. They don't want judges to do it at all. But again, this is not a normal fucking fight, as I keep trying to say tonight. So I'm pretty sure they was laxed.
Right. Yeah, there might have been some 10-10 rounds.
What
There might
shit?
have. There was
What
some rounds that were very, since there wasn't a whole lot of action, it could
It
have went.
had to be 10-10s because so Fury got knocked down, so that's 1 point. So they gave him 8 rounds, but they also gave Ngannou 6 rounds. So there had to be 10-10s to get to 114. Oh no, I'm sorry, it was a 10 round fight, right?
It was a 10-round fight.
Wait a minute, let me see. I could have sworn Fury Ngannou scorecards. Oh yeah, I'm all off. 90, 96, 93, 95, 94, 95, 94.
So two of the yeah, so it was a split decision. So the 96, 93 went to, I think, was in Ghana.
But
Nah,
still,
Fury.
no, 96, 93 went to Fury, but 95, 94 and Ngannou, 95, 94 Fury
Oh,
was
okay.
the last two. But nah, but what I said still holds up though, because it had to be a 10 round or a 10-10. How else would you get to? Oh, actually no. So it was just 6 rounds to 4 Fury, right?
You said it was an 8 round fight or 10? No,
It
10
was a
round
10
fight.
round
10 round.
fight. So
Okay.
6 rounds to 4 Fury with the knockdown.
Yeah.
So no 10-10s.
Hmm.
He's got Ngannou has some speed for a guy his size.
Yeah, and Ngannou is um he's an athlete for sure.
Yeah.
You know, this is I know y'all don't watch UFC, but yeah, the boy athletic. Mm.
Yeah, I ain't see the fight. I see y'all talking about it in the chat. Um, people said Fury lost to Wilder.
That first fight was some shit, man.
What first fight? The Wilder Fury?
Wilder, yeah, Wilder Fury. That first one was crazy,
I
man.
mean, it was just Fury winning a bunch of rounds and then Wilder winning the rounds he got the knockdowns in. To me, he
That's a
might have
smart way to look at it.
maybe
Right,
maybe
right, right.
maybe he got another round in there, Wilder, or he won a round maybe, but Fury just outboxed him.
Yeah. It's something, you know what I think it is, James. It's a visual thing too. It's hard for somebody to say somebody lost a fight and you knocked him down twice.
I hear that.
You can't be. It's not like to
That
say like it's an automatic. It ain't automatic. It's just visually, you know.
But I
You
mean,
know,
that's not how boxing scored.
it
So
definitely is not how boxing is scored. It is not. It's just like kind of like I don't know if you take it to somewhere else. It's like I seen you getting beat up the whole. I don't know. You losing all 4 rounds, or you losing all 4 quarters, or you losing all 3 quarters, and then you know you got this big comeback in the fourth. It's like Yeah, but you fell short though. But it was
Right.
like, hey, he was doing a lot though in the fourth, but you fell short. You just didn't. It
Right.
wasn't enough. Wasn't enough.
Mic check. I see you, bro. What's good? All right, Foster fight up next.
Hmm.
See how much fluff we get.
Yo, what weight class is this? 120, 120 what?
6.
126.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 130.
No, one.
Wait, is it? What is
Hmm.
the
It
belt
got to be
over?
130. It should be 130, right?
It's
Because
130. Yeah.
126 is where I
130.
know it
Or
is.
is
Yeah,
it so?
it's 130.
Super featherweight, right?
It is super featherweight. I think.
Yeah, it's 130.
Okay. Yeah, cause the boy, he running 26 right now.
I see Black Light watching them fight now. Cleaner power punches. I can see why people saying he won. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Blackline know about UFC. That's his forte.
Yeah, never was into it.
Hmm. That's crazy, dog. Me and you are both about that age where UFC was kind of like that shit was a little hectic. It was a little wild. That early UFC shit.
Yeah, I
Chuck,
remember that
Chuck,
shit.
yeah, Chuck Liddell and shit. That was like, oh, these niggas is out here getting knocked out for real.
Yeah, now I remember just the early days of MMA. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
when it started to splash on the scene and shit. Pause. Uh,
That was
yeah,
crazy.
it was. It was. It was wild. I remember the days when you could hit motherfuckers in the nuts and shit. That shit
Mm.
was just. That was just too much. But nah, it was always the ground game that uh that I couldn't get with, fam. I just can't watch it, bro. Like motherfuckers be on the ground 5 minutes, bro. Just I mean, now I know, obviously I know what they're doing is technical and tactical and all that type of shit. But
Visually though,
yeah,
it's once
aesthetically
again
it's not.
aesthetically, visually, you're like, man, y'all niggas waste of time. Why don't y'all niggas get up?
You're right. Square up.
When I be having people at the crib and we be watching it, yeah, that's the part that disinterests people. But like that is a thing. Like it's really
But
to
now
me
I
that's
understand though. I
yeah,
understand if you know that shit very well and you see all the tiny movements they're
nuances.
doing
Yeah,
and nuances of the game like we see boxing, then
yeah,
I
yeah,
understand how that could
yep,
be exciting to you. And that's the point
yep,
of why, boxing gems is the thing. Because,
yep,
that was my whole main thing. If y'all could see all the nuances, then you'll be more excited about boxing. That's the
yep,
point. But same shit for MMA though. Same shit.
yeah. Very true, very true. So, so yeah, the boy Francis is cold, man. And ain't no boxing nigga gonna get in the UFC octagon. Not gonna happen. So, niggas gotta let that shit go.
The money ain't right anyway.
Well, so I saw this comment earlier. Why do people compare him to Lennox Lewis and Muhammad Ali? Like I never understood that.
Who said that?
I don't know, fam. I don't know why compare him though. Like what? I don't get it.
James, now you know I ain't paid my money to ask you to do a breakdown. But Lennox Lewis is definitely the one I want people to really get like. I want people to watch him.
Champ requested it.
You
Lewis,
see me, I knew it. See,
yeah, it'll. I mean, it ain't coming up no time soon. But yeah, Lennox Lewis versus Fury, live film study. So we're gonna cover it eventually. Hopefully, I got Gabriel on that day, Coach.
Let's get it.
Or fuck it, we might just do a special one just for the Friday.
mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be nice, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Again, I'm not doing it for you, Rob.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's
You
up.
ain't paid, motherfucker.
That's what's up.
In case you were wondering.
Nah, I'm just fucking around though. All right, Hernandez on his ring walk, looking confused when to go.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do I go now? Do I start
Right
walking?
now, right now, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ahorita, ahorita.
Fury keeps saying he's the best heavyweight of all time, bro. He's supposed to think that, man.
Yeah.
He's supposed to say it.
Don't mean it's true, but that's what he's supposed to say.
Boxing fans are soft.
Damn.
Oh, who said he's the best?
So with the, bro, Rob
Yo.
calling motherfuckers broke. Jake saying motherfuckers soft. What's wrong with
Never
y'all tonight,
said
man?
I never call people broke. Never said he was broke, man.
It's just like a pet
He
peeve
said
of mine.
motherfuckers,
These dudes are
motherfuckers
soft.
was in apartments because they couldn't afford houses. Man. That's what you was on, and now Jake
You
Jake
did
talking
say
about
that.
everybody soft.
You did say that. That's why I got on the panel because I was like, hey,
Jim said people was broke. I just said this my regular oven. My oven microwave is not a regular microwave.
I said, what you trying to say? They broke?
and you didn't say no.
You said it was the microwave that came with the apartment.
Yeah, he said it's not your microwave that comes with the apartment y'all live in. He tried
So
to
it wasn't direct. It wasn't directed to Gabriel because he owns a home. That got nothing to do with him. His microwave. He bought his microwave.
Why y'all trying to roast
An
the
air
chat,
fryer?
bro?
Is that what you talking about?
That's right.
There you go.
So it's a 9-in-1. It's a 9-in-1. It's a dehydrator. You could put a roast in there.
Perfect. Uncle Jack say it's a science oven.
Facts. Thank you.
Man, Jeff, you know these dudes soft, man.
I just answered your question. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Jacob just, it's that time of the month for Jacob.
Word.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. But nah, I mean just because the fighters say it though, you know what I mean? He is undefeated. Definitely a heavyweight champion. But yeah, just beating Wilder don't cut it for me, bro. Wilder and Dillian White.
I mean, not to say that anybody in the chat or anything is soft, but to Jacob's point, there is some boxing fans that are soft.
Of course, fam. We talk about them all the time. It's just
there is a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you out here man fanning super hard, pause. Yeah, might be you.
It's super weird.
Oh man. He said he'll beat my favorite fighter, man. He's not humble, man. This dude that beats people up for a living. Why is he talking about beating up my favorite fighter, man? Like, come on. I hate this thug.
I don't know what the hell you talking about, Jacob. What scenario was that, fam?
Bro, these people just be weird, bro.
Oh, and I get it. I agree.
Like, bro, like you have let's say you have like a fighter coming up, right? They ask him about like a champion. And the fighter's like, yeah, I'll beat him. Let me get in the ring with him. Mm-hmm. And niggas be like, man, this dude talk too much, man. He ain't showing no respect, blah, blah, blah. Like, what are you talking about? This is the fight game. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, agreed.
I turn this shit into golf or something. Shut up.
Yeah, you might not agree. You know what I'm saying? You might say, the champion gonna whoop your ass. But still, like, what do you expect a man to say?
What you want him to be like? Nah, he's way too good for me right now. I gotta see him.
He'll beat the dog shit out of me, bro.
No, you know what? But I would respect. I wish fighters would do that too. But if he really believes in himself, he really believes that he'll beat the champion, then fuck it. Let him say it. I mean, what
I
you
mean,
ain't respect
you
when
got no
Nico did it.
business getting in the ring with somebody if you don't feel like you can beat them.
facts.
Period. I mean, there's you're waste. You're all you're gonna do is end up getting hurt because the adversity comes, because if the guy is in front of you is any good, you will have some adversity. If you don't believe in yourself, you're not gonna push through that. You're not gonna be able to like deal with the adversity. You're gonna fold and you're gonna get cracked. So
That's
stay
right.
home.
Look,
Don't do
this
that
the
to yourself.
PBC Central. Here's a yeah. Go visit PBC Central channel if you wanna laugh at that type of shit. But definitely covers fanboys well. But but yeah, bro. So yeah, Crawford fans, bro. The Crawford fanboys are getting on my goddamn nerves, fam, because apparently, I've been telling people this whole time, bro. This not no fanboy channel, but they thought they had a home here. You thought you had a home here, fam. No, it's not no
Yo,
fanboy channel, fam.
hey, when I first got to the channel, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm like, man, I was like, why these niggas keep killing Spence in this way? I'm like, bro, they don't give a fuck about Spence. I don't know who these niggas is, but they ain't my type of niggas. And I'm like, hold on, Rod, let me relax, bro. Let me hear them out. And I'm like, all right, these niggas make sense.
Well, and all that shit came true. So
It did. And that's a crazy and that's why people stay. Because they like whatever he's talking about, it be really happening in the fights.
yeah,
So
regardless of your feelings about the fighters, fam, like we just trying to teach you what's going on in the ring, fam, and what's likely to happen in the ring in upcoming fights. You know what I'm saying?
and,
And that's it, bro. That's
and
it.
guess what? If it
We don't
don't
care
happen,
who wins and who loses.
that's right. And if it don't happen, I got a video telling you why that happened in the fight and
Right.
why it ain't. Yeah,
Yeah. Facts. Or either a video confirming what we already said, or a video showing you what extra happened. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
obviously, I'm showing you their fight film. There's not gonna come out completely different. That just don't happen. You know what I mean? Or it's
Mhm.
very, very, very rare. Like the only time I'm inaccurate as far as what the not the predictions but the actual details in the fight. The only time I'm inaccurate is when a fighter comes out and shows us that he could go southpaw or some shit, or southpaw goes orthodox. Then fuck it, trash the film study.
Mhm.
Is now it's
Um,
completely different.
Or a nigga do some shit that he ain't never did, or he fighting in a way that we ain't, wasn't on film before.
Well, for Spence
I.e.,
Crawford, we left that blank for a reason. We said the jab was the X factor. You know what I'm saying? Just to talk about that fight specifically, the jab was the
mhm,
X factor. So Crawford never been against a southpaw with a volume jab like Errol Spence's.
right.
So what was he gonna do? There was no film on that, right? But it turns out that he knows how to do something very well that we wasn't sure about, which was that catch and counter jab. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I had to break that down in an analysis vid. So it's all just trying to show fans what they're watching, bro.
Yeah. For me, it was that Taylor Teal fight. You know, the
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, bro.
pre-fight joint it was night and day from what the fuck we seen. It was
Yeah,
like,
well, the opposite happened. That's why
yeah, yeah, yeah,
the exact opposite happened. So I said Taylor was gonna do his thing when he controls the lead hand, but it was Tio that did his thing controlling the lead hand.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Taylor abandoned that shit. I don't know. I
What
don't
the
know
fuck
what was
that
wrong with
was?
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's interesting you guys mentioned that. I actually thought that Taylor, and you and I think we did a film study on it, and I had Taylor winning the fight because he actually has all the tools that he needs to give Lopez all types of problems.
Yeah,
He's got a very good feint game. Where was his feint?
yeah.
Nowhere.
bro, that shit. Yeah, he looked. But
He's got
again,
a
it
better
could have been.
inside game. No inside game like his
Or
inside
the
game is
ref, the
terrible.
ref was breaking him up really quick though.
That's true.
But nah, it was. You could say what you want, fam. You could say inactivity is a fucking issue. and
Yeah.
he was coming off injury and inactivity, but still, like not paying attention to that lead hand was just I don't know, it's unforgivable, really.
Unusual. It was just not wasn't expected.
So he's got a step back game too, and
Yep.
with Catterall, he could have used a step back game every time Catterall would try to smother him after his
Uh,
punches. That didn't happen either. He has the tools. The crazy part is just doesn't use it. That's the part that
yeah,
doesn't make sense to me.
Fight on.
yeah. So while I agree with this black light, again, it's not. Well, Bud is a gen. I don't know. Well, his
Blacklight
boxing
didn't change
IQ
his
is
profile picture. Ain't that some
his
shit?
boxing IQ is incredibly high,
Let's get it.
and he's got the skills to back it up as well. But my point was, bro, we're not man fans. We definitely respect and admire Crawford's skills. We don't praise him like he's Jesus.
Second coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shock on his
All right.
lateral movement
All
from the
right. Yeah. Yep. Fight started. Feint, lateral movement, feint. No punches thrown. All
He's not
right.
letting
There's
him
a
set
there's
though.
a
double
three
jab.
jabs. Nice little
Ooh,
counter.
nice. That shit was-
Hernandez reached with a backhand while Foster was using lateral movement. He stopped really quick on a dime, landed his own counter.
that
So
was that was that was clean as hell.
nice job holding the phone right there from Foster.
But this dude got issues cutting out the ring, man.
Oh, nice little switch up. Little uppercut lands on Foster. Little lead leg feint and straight from underneath with the uppercut.
Hey Rob, he's running.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, yo. Let's not take away from the fight, man.
Nice head control on that turn. Nice jab.
Appreciate you,
Awesome.
Chuck.
Same uppercut. Got in there again a little bit.
Stuck him.
Let's see what Foster does about that. That's twice it landed on you. And there's a backhand uppercut that gets in there.
Hernandez is doing a bad job of closing the distance. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a
Yeah,
little bit smarter on
but
that.
he's definitely reaching with this uppercut. I want to see if Foster can time it and counter him with a hook.
Yeah, we've talked about uppercuts from the outside.
Yeah. And
That Vargas fight was crazy.
Ooh, that hook land.
nice shot. Nice liver shot. Nice cross from Hernandez. He's on a 6-fight. I think it's a 6 straight knockouts.
I don't think he's been past the 6th round.
Hernandez?
Yeah.
Nice little step back counter there.
Mm-hmm. Good job exploiting the high guard by Foster. Gave him a little probe and a 4 around it.
Jabbing left, I see.
Foster's he's using a little bit too much lateral movement for my liking, and he's letting Hernandez get off first. Pause. When he's stopping, you know what I'm saying. So it's more like it's not a
working
lateral
against
trap.
you.
Yeah, it's not a lateral trap. It's usually just. I mean, it's definitely just changing positions and then fighting from there, and then changing positions, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's trying to get him to pick up his feet so he can't set it and he can't,
Yeah.
power.
Yeah, I get it. But I think I like this strategy for maybe, a second round or a third round after you see what's what. You know what I mean?
But to come out the gate with that.
Yeah.
And the pace that he's keeping is pretty high.
Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all that was a very even round, man. I mean, a round that
that could be a 10. That could be a
round that
that's debatable.
Jesus,
a round that I would, Goddamn. Around it, I would normally score a 10-10.
Hey, remember
Yeah.
Uh,
y'all, this shit in Mexico, so
I mean, they usually don't do 10-10s. They're taught not to do 10-10s. So, but still, I'm gonna call it 10-10, man.
Yeah,
Score
that's
it
a
how I want.
debatable.
that's backhand.
Yeah, that's a debatable round right there.
And because it's Mexico, they might give it to Hernandez.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. Shock standing his ground a little more.
Yeah, Foster's keep sneaking in this little cross that's landing. It's just nothing behind it. So I don't know how much, you know what I'm saying, credit they're getting. It's supposed to be clean, effective punching.
Jim spoke to the commission.
The
Nah,
commission.
nah. Uh Champ was at the damn uh conference and he was telling me all about it. Nice hook after the jab from Hernandez.
I'd like to see Shock try to turn dude more.
Mm, nice cross. Caught him coming in a little overhand. Overhand slash cross.
Just trying to time that Lee hook.
Hernandez is doing better now at closing the distance. A little feint that he's adding is freezing him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and Foster stopped moving as much, which I like as well.
Yeah, he could sit. He
But
could
what
sit
you,
down on his stuff.
I mean, but he's not controlling distance well. You would like to see like stab jabs and all types of shit, especially like probes and pins that control that high guard coming straight forward.
Yeah, he's not controlling distance at all.
Yeah.
Nah. He just looking to trade.
He's looking
Yeah.
for that counter three.
Yeah, he's looking to let him walk in and catch him with counters, and then when he steps to the angle, that too when he steps around. To your point, James, about moving with too much lateral. I
Hmm.
mean, he's not stopping his forward momentum at all. So this is
Yeah.
if he doesn't stop the forward momentum somehow, this is how it's going to play out for the rest of the fight, and that could be complicated on the scorecards for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He started off well with the jab right there, but then just backed on out and went back into lateral movement. Has more lateral movement.
Mm.
All right, fast. So to me, Foster's not winning this round.
I agree.
I had him winning the first one, but I agree with you on the second one. A slight edge on the first one, but yeah, I see it. I see Hernandez doing better work.
Nice
Yes.
cross. So he's definitely got that cross while he's coming
Ooh.
in. Oh, nice little exchange on the inside, but it looked like Hernandez punches more. I got it. I scored first on the 10-10. That one I get a Hernandez. They can't. They can't. They can have 10. They well, really, no, they can't.
Ooh,
I mean, the way it was explained to me, I mean, the direct quote was, "You're a judge. We expect you to be a professional judge and decide who won the round."
That's
Stupid.
crazy.
That's some stupid ass shit.
Yeah.
God
So,
damn.
how does that make you professional?
bro,
Yeah,
that was
just 'cause I
hey
made it
don't shoot the messenger.
yeah, we not shooting a messenger, but
No,
that's crazy
I
though.
know. I'm just,
Score around, no matter if it was close or not. Somebody had to win it, right? Like, damn, really?
my message is to these morons in the commission, right? Like, what is like? Come on, man. Like, hey, how does that? If you see it even, because of the fact that maybe one of them was dominating ring generalship, and the other one was dominating, and you had a clean, effective punches that were even, and you had both of them winning the other elements, right? That to me sounds even to me.
Yeah. Hey, you
Yeah.
know what though? As I watched some highlights, no matter how Hernandez comes in, he's completely dropping his left hand. That's why Foster has that overhand or cross he keeps landing as he's
Oh
coming in.
yeah, yeah. I
And
see
that's
the highlight
that's
that
the
you saying.
dangerous. It's dangerous as hell because his forward momentum makes that punch a lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
He's
saying?
running
So,
into it.
but other than that, shit, it's Hernandez with most of success. I like how he's, not, willing to make the shit ugly a bit. Ref should have stepped in right there. I don't know.
I mean, he understands he's not gonna outbox him.
Right.
He's not gonna get into a chess match with Foster and win that type of fight. So he does have to
He
make it ugly.
a little sloppy, a little murky.
Hernandez is very repetitive too with these left hand leads, man. It's either a left hand feint jump in, left hand lead jump in. Like
That's
shit, if it's
probably because he feel like that backhand low enough to where might be able to get it in.
And it's the same rhythm too.
hmm
There was a slight speed change there that had some effect on
bro,
him.
he's jumping. All right, so great
I seen
inside
the leaping
fighters.
jab.
Great inside fighters know when to stop, and they know how not to just jump. I call people that like Hernandez crash dummies. You see how he
Yeah,
keeps
so they just
leaping
be
in,
jumping in. Yeah,
Practice dummy.
leaping in. He's leaping into a clinch, fam, man. That's all he's really doing. And people say, "Oh, well, Foster's holding. He's holding." Bro, it's really Hernandez causing these clinches, fam.
Yeah.
Especially when he sweeps in with a hook, and his hook ends up behind Foster's back. I mean, bro, you just jumped into a
mm,
clinch.
mm,
Great inside fighters know how to control that distance coming in, man.
right.
Go look at Chocolatito, fam. He's not crash dummy and jumping towards you. He's just getting to his spot, going to work.
Where Duran?
J- Jacob, did you see Shock put his hands on his shoulders,
Yeah.
extended him out?
Yep.
I liked it that. Ooh,
Nice cross. Angle out with control. I don't. I'm not sure. He.
Here you go exploiting a high guard now again with that pin on the guard and a four around it.
I seen him using the little probing jab too.
Nice jab. Again.
Mm.
I'm not
All
sure if
right,
he did enough to.
yeah. Uh, I think he had the cleaner work, so I swing it back to Foster.
So that's a debatable with a even 1-1.
Yeah, bro, these rounds, man, they not clear cut.
No, they not. That's just, and I think that's just because ain't neither one of them. This is like kind of like even skill level type of business we looking at.
Right, and it's up to Foster to change the way that this is playing out. If he keeps doing this, it's good. You're going to look at the same type of fight. You're going to have a very close fight at the end that could go either way. And
Yep.
so if he starts to slow down his forward momentum, because all he's doing is just getting to his spots, and he does once he gets to the spots quicker than Hernandez does, he does get some good work in. But if he's just gonna wait for him to, if he's gonna have him chasing him around the ring, it's not really working out all that well for him. If I was him, I would try to stand the ground, or at the very least, if I was in his corner, I'd be like, go smother his attack, be first, attack him, smother him, and push him back. Start pushing him back. Start breaking that forward momentum a little bit. So then he has to reset because Hernandez is he's
Mm,
feeling like a monster right now in there. He doesn't.
mm.
There's
Ooh,
nothing.
good work, shot.
Yeah, three crosses in a row.
Why not?
Damn.
Why not try to turn him, Gabe?
He
Yeah,
should do
I
all of
mean,
that. Yeah, look. So why not control his step in? Period. Again, that's why a long time ago we said, bruh. Well, I said that man, if a fighter with a good stab jab and a step back game would go really far in this era, man. Because it seems like a lot of these, highly skilled fighters lack distance control. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Or they don't really know how to do it, and they resort to this lateral shit constantly. But again, if you're using lateral, like Gabe was saying, using lateral movement, and you're not getting off first, you know what I'm saying, beating somebody to the spot that you knew you was gonna stop at, then bro, it's really
No
pointless,
point.
fam.
Yeah, that was a clean ass cross.
I mean, the only times that I would say it can make more sense is if you're really much smaller fighter, right? And you really need to make the opposition pick up their feet because they can they have a heavy punch, and if they sit down, they're gonna hurt you. I can see that making that doing that for that purpose, but it's still not helping you win the fight. You
Right.
have to get to the
you're just
spots quicker than
surviving.
the other guy.
Yeah, you just surviving a fight at that point.
You can set traps and still, have moments, but
Yeah, but
if
if you're not doing that, if you're not being offensive off the lateral movement, then
to me the
God
gold
damn.
standard was
Oshaki just backed up to the corner, ain't do shit.
to me the gold standard is the Leonard Hagler fight, right?
Good body
Where
shot.
where Leonard still got to the spots quicker, was extremely offensive, and still I watched that fight and I still don't know who won.
Right.
So as good as Leonard was at executing that game plan, he still was in a very close fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you have to be so much better than the pressure fighter at doing this to be able to make it work all for 12 rounds.
It's high time for Shock to change this shit up, bro.
Agreed.
I mean, he's having moments. It's just not
It's not enough
sustained.
to win the round, man.
Yeah. How does the fight end in a draw? 6-6. Not sure. Not sure what question you asked in Black Light.
Is that Tony Harrison?
Shaq don't understand that Shaq don't understand that he's a away team. I mean, I can't hit a crowd. My shit's on mute. So, but still, he's not making it clear, man. Definitely not. I bet
No,
on
for sure.
Hernandez by decision. See, I bet on Hernandez by knockout and Foster by decision. So plenty of rounds to go though. Oh, nice hook from Hernandez. Hey, there you go. Nice
Ooh, there
fucking
you go.
turn.
And that fucking angle, man. Let's go.
The control, the turn. Yeah, that was
Nice.
better. Still, it's just he's just giving up that distance way too easy.
Yeah.
See, to your point about the stab jab, it's a deterrent, right? It keeps you from moving that aggressively in.
Well, nah, it'll pause his footwork.
Right.
That's the real thing. Nice
R-
overhand from Hernandez.
Right, because it's going right into the breadbasket, which means
Hmm.
it's going to affect the entire body, right?
Nice,
Everything stops moving,
bro.
right?
Foster getting hit an awful lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not just. I hear you, Mike. Check. He's not just busier. He's actually landing especially that body shot, which they're gonna give him to. They're gonna get that to him every time, even though it's kind of on his back because he's bladed in that damn shell sometimes. So shit, Hernandez had dropped his hands and shit. Like he looking comfortable. Mm. Shaki squared up against the ropes, opened up his midsection, and got punched there.
But he's
But
looking to stand his ground a little bit more.
he not even looking confident, fam.
Oh, well, he just backed all the way up to the ropes.
Wow,
Dog.
overhand. He not looking confident. He complaining to the ref or
That shit.
arguing with her. Like, bro, you need to figure out what you got to do.
What
Nice little
these,
3-punch combination
that was
though.
nice. So what these Philly shell dudes, bro, just fucking putting themselves on the ropes, dude.
What? He's not even urgent about getting away from the ropes, man.
Exactly.
It's not like right there. Ref broke him. He could have moved wherever he wanted to.
Like literally backed onto the ropes from the other side of the ring.
There you
He
go.
can't
Now you got mid ring. Now you just backing straight up. Mm.
he can't get mad if a judge doesn't give him this round.
He ain't winning this round.
I'm not giving him this round for sure.
That's what I'm saying. He can't get mad if a judge ain't give him this round. He can't get mad at this. He ain't doing anything.
He's throwing this fucking fight away, man. Like, what's the game plan? I think his coach just told him he losing. He was just like, what? Type shit.
Mm.
See, now Hernandez is feeling really good in there. He's like, you know, I'm a boss in here.
Facts.
It's not 20
I
years.
mean, it was obvious. Yeah. Again, he dropped his hands completely, stalked him with his hands down. But yeah, he's got all types of confidence right now.
And the problem is once the pressure fighter feels really good in there, it's hard to get that machine, cut the engine on that machine because they just start going and going and going. And usually they get better late in the fight when the guy trying to hit the angles starts to fade. I mean, the pace isn't so it's fast, but I don't think it's so fast that Foster is gonna it's guaranteed that he's gonna have problems. But the pace is pretty quick though. It's pretty quick. We could have a conditioning issue going later on.
Could, hell yeah, especially with all that lateral movement. Oh, nice check hook. And again, but took the shot though, couldn't move. It's a nice uppercut on the inside from Oshaki right there. All right. I'm peeping a little bit of head control on the way in. Let's but he's still backing himself up to the ropes constantly.
He looks better so far in this round than the
Yeah.
last one.
It looks like he's more conscious of not being on the ropes now, but
Mhm.
oh no, now he backed himself
Yeah.
straight up again. God damn, bro.
Just as he said.
Yep.
Oh, he angled out there.
All right, angled out. Stay there, bro. Stop his momentum. I mean, because Hernandez is breaking his base in all types of ways. So again, something like a stab jab or even just a
A shove,
controlling jab. Yeah, yeah,
even just a
controlling.
shove. He's got no balance. He's gonna like fall all over himself. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
almost crosswalking
That's
here.
he
probably
is crosswalking. I'm seeing that.
he's just marching forward and
Yeah,
eyes
bro.
up.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
oh, that was a big time crosswalk. Yeah, I saw it now.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
And what Foster just did was unforgivable, bro. No jab, no nothing, no nothing to stop his momentum. Just empty space in between him and Hernandez, and Foster just backing up to the ropes. Like, bro, that ain't it, man.
And he just needs to be more physical with him too.
Yeah.
Push him around. I mean, you're letting him get to the spots that he wants to get to. He's he's getting to win the fight simply on position.
Try to peel.
I like
Get off the ropes, man.
I like Hernandez head position, man. Old school shit, putting his head on Shaki's chest,
Yeah.
making it really hard.
Fuck you smiling for, bro?
Yeah, you get beat on, bro.
Yeah, what the? All right. Getting pummeled.
Yeah, well, Shaki, he just lost that round bad.
And not only does he put it on the chest, sometimes he does he puts it on the chin too, his head against the chin, which breaks your base even more because it makes your head have to turn in a different direction.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we was saying, man. Stab jab. controlling jab up top. Like, bro, we ain't seeing none of it, fam. But hey, man,
He looks winded.
Mm.
That's not good.
yeah, and Hernandez looks steady, bro. I ain't even see when the cut happened. Okay, nice little counter uppercut from Foster right there. Found Buddy walking in squared, always leading with the same hand, same rhythm. Like,
Controlling
bro,
better than
this
that.
ain't
Shot.
Jesus Christ, dude. Now he's standing. Oh, all right, yeah,
There you go. Push him back.
he's pushing him back, but damn, bro, he
He's
don't mean
getting.
stay on the inside.
He's taking some punishment to do. You
Right.
got to control him better than that, Shock.
He
Golly.
he does have to control better. That's a fact.
He's standing his ground though, trying to. Uh, mm. Can't control distance, but standing his ground.
He's if he's not gonna control, just
Now we
trying to
back
push
to
him back ain't enough. So he's gonna either have
now you
to
back to the ropes.
he's gonna have to punch with him, right? Or control more, but just what he's doing, that's not it either.
He's getting beat the fuck up right now.
Hmm. Nice counter. All right, so mid range, he's all right. Mid range, he was styling on him for a brief moment. It's just man, when it's oh my god,
Damn, that
and then he
overhand.
gets hit with an overhand. Nice body shot.
Taking that inside angle. Hernandez.
Look at
Yeah,
Hernandez.
he's on it. He's in his Duran bag a little bit.
Hop pivot to the right and shit.
In
You
that
should do it
Duran.
again. Do it again. Hop pivot. No, he'd have been. He still got his work in. God damn, bro. What type of game plan did they come in this
I
fight
don't,
with, bro?
I don't think they really had much beside move lateral.
Box.
Uppercut's definitely working for Shaki, but it's just too little.
That lateral movement ain't working. Now it's just I go
All
fucking fight him.
right, right. Now it's all inside, no angles. Let's try to hold his arm now.
Damn,
Why he fucking goes to work? Like, god damn, bro.
Shaki's controls on the insider.
Soft.
Yeah. Like, sheesh, dude. He's still punching you, right?
You feel that, right?
It's like somebody's got to tell him, right?
Man. Pressure burst pipes, man. You got to stop the pressure, man. You can't stop the pressure. Shit like this happens.
He's in there like it looks like he's taking a breather, in the clinch, and Hernandez like breather. I punch.
Right. Yeah, Hernandez doing his thing, man. Yeah. PBC Central, well, then I'm not going to say nothing. Because he's definitely losing. Definitely losing.
Yeah, this is not a close fight. And it's only getting worse.
Yeah.
It's getting worse, yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, at the very least, now he realized he had to stop the forward momentum, and that's not working either. He tried to adjust. He tried to stand his ground a little bit and be able to, but he's not doing enough to keep the volume of punches from stopping. They're just increasing because now he's in range and he's just throwing more punches, and Hernandez is landing more punches. It's just not getting better.
Yeah, nah, yeah, he's not. Again, his controls aren't good enough to stop the action. And when we say stop backing up, that don't mean make it a goddamn inside fight.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's
Fight him
correct.
at his best range.
Right. That's where you want to be. You're supposed to make it uncomfortable for your opponent.
Now he's
Yeah,
back on his lateral
not give them
movement.
what they want.
Okay, now they said go use lateral movement again.
I guess that was the take a break round, and it didn't work
But
out
at
for him.
least he's attacking first now. Like that's a big change up. Now he's getting to the spot. Nice step around. Now he's getting to the spot and getting his offense off, which is working.
It is.
All right. All right. Step left, jab. Okay. That's controlling range.
And since and since
Probes.
since Hernandez's footwork is all a mess, he's gonna be out of position. He's gonna get free shots.
Now you waiting too long though.
Three punch combo. Powering through the guard.
Keep the jab working. Don't get lazy.
It's just a little better. I could try. Clinch, turn. Let the ref do his job. Get off the ropes though. All right. At least he stepped away from the ropes.
Immediately, nah.
All right. Now we mid ring. Okay. Now the jab is gone. Fuck.
Come on, man. This is the part where
Oh,
this is
good
the
body
part
shot.
where the coach has to yell at him and say, "Don't make me be that coach is yelling jab jab jab. Don't make me that guy. Come on, don't make me that guy."
All right. Lateral movement. When you gonna stop and initiate? What the fuck is this?
He's just moving for the sake of it, bro. God damn.
I still got Foster winning this round though.
Yeah, I actually do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hernandez getting frustrated.
Hernandez is also slowing down a little bit. I don't know if he's taking a round off or what, but
Nah, he's tired of chasing him.
yeah.
Frustration. What Duran should have did and no Moss.
Right?
Didn't he stand in the middle of the ring at one point?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nah, but if he would have did what Hernandez just did, just backed up and created all that space in between them, the ref would have started urging them to fight, and Sugar Ray Leonard would have pretty much been obligated to come forward. Now,
Yeah.
you can't force him to attack, but you know what I'm saying? At least it would have changed up the dynamic for a second.
That nigga was pissed off, bro.
I lost track of my scorecard, but
I was just
I
thinking
got
that. What do you guys?
Hernandez
I
up.
was just gonna ask, what do you guys got it? Right?
I got Hernandez up, I know for sure. Tex Rock, I see you, bro. It's good. Uh yeah, I got Hernandez up. It's just I don't fucking know how much. It is what it is. Somebody in the chat keep a score? What's y'all scorecards?
I wasn't keeping it going. Now Hernandez is on lateral movement. What's going on here?
Yeah, what's happening? Is he gassed?
Might be tired. It's not your game, Patch.
And why and Foster not very
Take advantage.
yeah, take advantage of this shit, bro.
Yeah, all you gotta do is throw the jab and you're winning.
And yeah, no, I think Hernandez is just trying to change it up so he can stop following Foster.
Mm.
But I don't know. What he was doing already was working, so I don't get it.
And it doesn't look like he's very good at this either. So
Nah. Oh, a little leap of left hook lands though. Saying I could box too. Little inside uppercut from Foster.
Yeah, but you don't want Foster to start getting confidence.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
He can start feeling good in there,
what?
and then
How the fuck did you get on the ropes, Foster?
Tried to cut an angle.
Uh,
He's walking towards me with his hands down. You think I should jab?
just maybe.
what in the hell? Hernandez, yeah, bro. So this again, I don't know.
It's giving away
I
the
don't. I
round.
don't get this shit, bro. Like you was winning a fight doing what you was doing, and now I don't know what you're
He's trying to show you he's complete, Gems.
doing. Complete fool,
Yeah, he's a fool.
fam,
What
bro.
is this
How
nigga
does he, bro? How does all right? He was just winning the fight while Foster was doing exactly what he's doing now,
And
and now he's doing it,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
losing.
shocked, frustrated, confused.
now he's lost two rounds in a row.
This is this is amazing.
What the fuck are we watching, man?
Why you fist pumping?
I really hope the corner wasn't giving him this instruction. Maybe he just losing his mind in there, and it's like this.
I gotta hear this shit, bro. Hold on.
Probably won't be in English.
Oh, never mind. Pack it up, pack it in. So we can't hear the corner. We just hear pack
Al
it up, pack it
Supremo.
in. Let me begin.
Jump around.
What they viewing it, bro? Are they? Oh, no, I mean they're showing it like they're showing what the corner's saying, but it's just all music.
And maybe the production team fucked up.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. All right, so now we'll know what the corner said. Okay, it looked like they said stop doing that dumb shit.
Did they
Mm,
for real?
Nice.
big ass hook. Yeah, nah. I mean, just from how he came out, he stopped doing all that moving around. Nice overhand, because now he's back to work. Even though Shaki's got him timed a little better now.
Ooh. Okay. Working at high guard shot.
Nice
Nice
body
body
shots.
work. Nice backhand.
Nice. Goddamn.
All right, why you on the road shot?
Body work looking kind of vicious. Nice
Ooh.
swivel jab.
Felt that bitch.
Nice inside hook.
Ooh.
No, nice backhand hook
Oh,
from
this
Shaki.
motherfucker.
Shaki trying to knock this dude out.
Yeah.
He put some venom behind them shots, but Hernandez again. So switched the dynamic right back up, and now he's winning the round again. So I don't know what the fuck that little intermission was. Maybe that was for his stamina. I don't know, man.
I mean, you saw he got frustrated around before with the movement. Maybe he was like, I'm gonna do it too. Show you how it feel.
Shoe shine on the body.
Nice hook from shot.
Yeah, you better pick that
Nice hook
goddamn
from
right hand up.
Hernandez.
Ooh,
Hernandez has a very short inside left hook
Yeah.
that's nice.
ref, get the fuck out of here. He going to work on Foster body, bro. And now Foster is landing the flashier shots up top, but man, that body work, especially in the championship rounds, that
Hey,
shit
look.
got to mean something. Nice cross.
To your point, Jacob, about turning them around, there is opportunities to do that.
Mhm.
I would prefer when he was when
Right now.
yeah, right now is a good time because he's not getting that much forward momentum. So as he's trying to lean into him, he's
Mhm.
just gonna get off balance. So he could off balance him with some step arounds and using control when he steps.
Good. Hernandez, that he has good uh head slot placement. Very good. I mean, I saw him, move his shit around left to right, pull. Now he's back to head in the middle of Shaki's chest, pretty much. Like, bro, his head slot placement is really intelligent. Again, he won around again, so went back to his old shit, won around.
And about the head slot, it's not in he's not in the same place all the time. So he's keeping him guessing.
10-10 rounds are a thing on this channel, but no, not really in boxing. Poor man's Navarrete, and Navarrete is not really an inside fighter. Turned on the burners, yeah. Yeah, he definitely turned them off for 2 rounds in a row, but turned them back on. Bro, they got to have all the confidence in the world right now.
Yeah.
About to lose my little bread. I needed the knockout from Hernandez.
Oh shit! What? Ah, brother. Here we go.
What the fuck, bro? Bro,
We're gonna,
he
we're gonna,
keep getting tagged, bro. You getting tagged doing that dumb shit,
gonna give
Hernandez.
away all the work you did in that last round for what, man?
You know what? Let's make this fight more even. Let me start doing this shit. Oh, dropped him. Oh, hurt him
Woo!
bad. Foster hurt Hernandez bad.
Oh
Got
shit!
him on super wobbly legs. He better
Shot trying
clinch.
to
He better
kill this
clinch or he
nigga,
gonna risk.
bro.
Oh,
Oh, he not going down.
he
He's
landed
tough.
a hook in there. He just looked at his
Ah,
corner.
he's still hurt,
His
bro.
corner telling him to
God
clinch.
damn.
His corner telling him to clinch. He can't clinch.
All right, ref. All right, ref. You good? Get the fuck out of here. This nigga.
Maybe this will teach
Busted his
the
nose
corner
up,
to maybe this will teach
bro.
the corner not to do that dumb shit that they were doing before
Maybe
telling
it
them to come out.
maybe it'll teach trainers to learn how to clinch. What the fuck? He
Yo,
just
shot
turned your
kill
back,
this.
bro. He just turned his back completely.
Shot kill this motherfucker.
Clinch, dude. What are you doing?
He's Mexican and don't
Oh
clinch.
my god.
Yo, look at it. Look at his train in
Big
the
shot.
background.
Foster's hurt now.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit.
Foster's hurt now. Big shot.
Bro, clinch shot, clinch. Motherfucker,
Oh.
clinch.
Jesus Christ. This turned into straight up Rocky Soccer. God damn. Big shots landed by both dudes,
These
Wow.
man.
dudes is trying to kill each other and
This
they
fight,
both
this
hurt.
fight went crazy.
Oh,
None of these dudes
Holy
got
shit.
legs, bro.
Plenty of time left in the round for this nonsense.
Look at him, bro.
Holy shit.
It's kind of funny
Big
looking.
uppercut from Oshaki.
This shit like Rocky movie now.
Right. Punches look slow but hard.
Neither man
Body
got legs.
shot. Hernandez. Headshot. Hernandez.
Niggas in the crowd tweaking.
Backhand hook. Hernandez. Body shot.
Oh, he
Look like,
felt that shit.
Damn.
Uppercut from Shaq.
Trading.
Oh, the hook from
It's Rock'em
Hernandez.
Sock'em at his finest.
Oh, over.
Hey, they both eating hellacious shots, man. Oh, goddamn, Hernandez getting his head whiplashed. Oh,
Oh
big
my
overhand.
goodness, bro.
This is
10,
ridiculous,
10.
bro.
No
Fight,
defense
this fight,
whatsoever.
yeah, this fight turned straight up Rock'em
Where
Sock'em.
did
That shit
that come
turned all the
from, yo?
way up. Mr. Aloha, I see you, bro. What's good?
All right, let's see where you heard him.
Man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, that was a
Uppercut. Yeah, that was
nasty hook.
nasty. Yeah.
Crazy didn't go
Hook
down
slash
from that.
uppercut. Yeah. It's like a little hybrid hook
Yeah,
uppercut.
like a shovel hook type joint.
It's
Mm-hmm.
amazing there was no knockdown in that round.
Facts.
Shit, Hernandez, while he wasn't clinching, he lucky the ref ain't step in.
Facts.
Shit, I seen that happen too. We'd all said, "Oh, that was too early,"
Nah,
but still, I mean, bro, it's the fighter's job to prevent that shit.
I always say, bro, if you give the ref an opportunity to stop the fight early, he will. Even if you still cognizant, if you're just getting beat on because you don't want to clinch. But Shock should have killed that dude when he turned around like that, bro.
Hey, bro, both of them got beards, bro.
Facts.
I mean, goddamn.
See, they ain't gonna
These
show where he hurt.
There was a lot of punishment there, man. A
for
lot.
both sides, yeah, for sure.
We about to see who recovered better.
Yeah, for real. That shit had to be exhausting and damaging. God damn, hell of a cross from Foster. Now his shots look way more effective now.
I still see. I had Foster winning that round.
Oh, he already
Previous round.
Bro, that could.
Hernandez
Yeah. Just the
'Cause
fact that he had
he
him hurt
controlled
that
more
long.
of that round.
Yeah, he had him hurt for a long ass time until
Yeah.
he got hurt, and then it was back and forth.
Yeah.
Hernandez back on his lateral movement. He must
Hernandez
still be
is
feeling
bad.
the effects for sure.
Because he started the round like that too, the last one. So I think he's feeling the his own pace. This dude showboating.
Bruh, so judging this fight is kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, for sure.
But you know what? I think I got Foster in the later half of the round of the fight, later half of the fight, possibly.
Yeah. Oh,
that backhand.
knockdown, 1-2. Hernandez, well, he's it's a lot of time left, bro.
Uh-huh.
Got to get that tape too, ref.
Man.
A lot of time left. Let's see if O'Shaq can close out the show. He's got to be exhausted and damaged, everything, fam. Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Nah, it's about to get stopped. And he's clinching now.
Good clinch. Perfect timing.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, buddy's still wobbly on his feet.
Ooh, that backhand froze his ass. He's like, huh? Where am I?
He's down again. Down again.
So this is getting interesting now on the scorecard.
Oh no, Foster got it now.
Yeah.
If he survives, I get some money. If he doesn't, I don't. Oh, he not gonna survive, bro. I don't see how the fuck he gonna survive.
Oh, this dude just did
The ref looking real close. You better clinch, dude.
He's in the corner now. It's about to get stopped.
Nah.
That's about to get stopped.
It's about to be a wrap. Yep.
Here comes Salmon Suit.
Salmon
Suit, stop that joint.
Salmon Suit got him. It's not pink, it's salmon.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. But hey,
that was a good
hell of a look. So yeah, hella hard from O'Shaq, bro. That shit was because he was not winning this fight until Hernandez started using lateral movement.
What was the point of that shit?
I don't know, bro. I'm confused.
He was doing great till he did that shit. Then he got cracked.
If that was the corner's idea, he should fire all those guys.
Bro, I'm confused on that one, man.
He should fire all of them motherfuckers.
Could have been some type of, preserving stamina thing. Could have been maybe.
Yeah, but there's other ways to do that though.
Maybe he was hurt. from something we ain't see or we ain't noticed. But
Yeah.
shit, bro, that was the turnaround for sure.
He pulled it out.
Yeah.
It's that championship grit, man.
I mean, it turned out to be a pretty good fight.
Yeah,
It did.
I enjoyed myself. What's good with dudes' attire? What the hell? Holy shit!
It's lapid.
Like that
That's
name
his
slip back.
promoter. Yeah, that one too was ugly.
Facts.
Yeah, Buddy was already hurt though.
Whew.
Maybe you can keep the cut guy, the cut man. Maybe.
Right.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
What the
yeah,
fuck was that?
yo, it was some weird shit. And then a lot of action.
Like out of nowhere, yo.
I'm still
Right.
stuck on the lateral movement, bro, on the Hernandez lateral movement. I don't.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
You know what's weird is that he did it. He lost 2 rounds, and then he came back to it
Yeah,
again.
and then
Right.
he did it
That
again.
has to be an
And
instruction, though.
that's what started his destruction.
And it
For
had to have
real.
been an instruction because if they would have told him don't do that anymore, would he have come out and done it again? Probably not, right?
Yeah,
Unless he on some dumb shit and he just decided on his own.
yeah,
But
That's
that
that was
sounds
so
like an
weird.
instruction to me.
Bro, because I remember I said it when I had like, bro, you just won that last round clear. Are you just gonna throw that shit away, doing this dumb shit again?
And then,
Only thing I heard his corner say at the end of the 11th, going into the 12th, they told him to box. After this
Mm.
nigga
Ah,
been looking
Jesus
like
fucking Christ.
maybe that's their idea of boxing.
Yeah, but he was
they,
hurt. He was hurt the first time in the 11th, right? Or was that the 10th?
yeah, that was 11th.
Okay, so I mean, I understand the instruction at that point, but
But what
What
about
about
before?
yeah, before that, fam, I don't know, man. I don't get
I
it.
don't got no news on that one.
I tried, bro. I tried to listen to the corner, but they was playing what was that
Jump
shit again?
around.
Yeah, jump around and shit.
Hey yo, as I got off the panel and I heard the commentary and I heard the crowd, I said, "Oh, Foster losing this fight,
He was.
Yeah,
clear."
he's losing that shit fucking handily.
Yeah, but then yeah, buddy start doing his Foster impression. and, and it all fell apart, man.
I hate the term the theater of the unknown, but I think that's what we got here, bro. This shit was weird as hell. That don't make no kind of sense.
They fought on the zone, Nardy Crash.
Man, that was some good shit.
Was it though?
I was entertained, Robert. I was entertained.
Got you.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a good fight.
Yeah, no, we said it could have been a stamina thing, but you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to tell.
Again, though, it is like I said, this is his first time going past 6 rounds. But at the same time, he started doing the lateral movement, right? He lost 2 straight rounds, and then he came forward like in the, I want to say the 10th, and he was whooping Oshaki's ass. Well, not whooping his ass, he was doing a lot better. But then in the 11th, he went straight back to the lateral movement. Why?
This is his first time going past 6 rounds.
Yep.
Wow.
Dang.
Well, he been on
Well,
a
y'all said he was on a knockout
streak.
streak.
Yeah, KO
Yeah.
streak. Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it, though.
Yeah, I agree, Khalid. That shit could be round of the year for sure. That shit was
That shit was
that shit was
crazy.
hellacious, bro.
Bro, them motherfuckers was just saying round of the year, round of the year. I'm like,
Defense not necessary.
Yeah. 0.
yo, hey, okay, look, y'all clearly seen the 11. Like, at what point don't Shock go get it? Like, he was on some like killer stalker shit, and I'm like, this ain't the time, bro. He not about to. You ain't about to like land one clean one on him and then like sitting him down. Like you need to give him the furies, bro. Just give him a gang of shit. Make the ref stop it.
I mean, that's what he was trying to do.
Nah,
You said that's what you was thinking. Wait, what happened?
I disagree. I thought he was trying to stalk him and like pick his shots once he already had him fucked up. And I'm like, nah, bro. Like just go in and go get it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, either way could be smart depending on what's happening. But yeah, yeah, the fight got stopped from a flurry though.
There we go. It wasn't like no one clean one and all right, the ref gonna stop it. I didn't did it. I stopped him. Like, nah, bro, you gotta have
Well,
like
honestly, but honestly, Rob, the ref could have stopped it after that second knockdown. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was clean and flush. And if you want to say that was the moment where he could have stopped it, then you ain't got no argument from me. My whole thing was you could have killed the nigga in the 11th and you let him live, and then he fucked you up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, but while he was on that shit against the ropes, just like what happened with Keyshawn versus Albright, had him hurt, going in for the kill, got cracked.
Correct.
That should be happening. I mean,
yeah, this is my thing. It ain't no pretty way to do it. You feel me?
Well, I mean, look, so it's risk reward, fam. So obviously I'm not trying to enter into a whole bunch of 50-50 exchanges before I have you hurt. After I got you hurt, I'm all good. You're hurt. Bet. Let's do the 50-50. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it works against you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But this is my thing. Look, that makes sense. But like you said, you hurt. I am not hurt at this point. I want to start putting more punches on you to make the ref stop the fight.
Yeah, but at the same time, you are risking because every time you punch,
you are willing to get hit. But if you,
but what
Dave, if I got you buzzed,
but what happened to Shock when he did that in the 11th? He got cracked, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Hey, these are chances. I just want you to take the chances. I just want you to just put a nigga on the like. Don't stalk the nigga around the corner. Like he let the nigga go from one side of the ring to the other side of the ring without throwing a punch.
Yeah,
it's those moments.
I remember.
It's those moments where I'm like, go get that. Like go finish your food.
The dude turned around.
Yeah,
hold on. Let's go.
Come on.
That's what I see.
You feel me? You know what else I didn't see to get the finish was any body work at all.
It was head hunting.
And you should. There's a lot of reasons why you should go to the body when you got your man hurt.
That 1-2 was vicious. Yeah, he could have. He honestly.
Yeah, too savage. Like when he turned his back, I'm like, "Hey, bro,
shit.
Go ahead and put one of them Hernandez on him, nigga."
I don't know if any of y'all watched the Pro Box card last week. I think it was last week. It was this heavyweight dude named Glanton. He was fighting this Cuban dude, and he hurt him. And dude just started walking to his corner, like in the middle of the round, and he did.
Nigga heard that bell, bro.
He did this.
Oh yeah, that's the end of the round. Yeah. That's me over here.
He got cracked. He got cracked. He got cracked and had a brain bell.
Man, that nigga was like, "Yo, yo, somebody go answer that door, bro."
I think I left my faucets running.
Man, that's crazy. No, it's a pro box.
Cordina Foster's a good fight.
Yeah, that's a really good fight.
I heard that Cordino name before.
Joe Cordina. He's I think the IBF champion.
Knockout of the year candidate at least a year ago. Remember that shit?
Is that? Yeah, that's where I remember him from. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, second round against the belt holder. What the fuck was his name?
Forgot his name. Damn. Either way,
they said the scorecards.
Yeah, he was. But yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm asking. Did they actually say that?
I'm not. I
Uh,
don't think so.
Chat, let us know. Put it in chat.
Either way, Foster versus Cordina, that's a pipe dream. Unless PBZ goes to the zone.
PBC.
PBC go to the
What?
zone.
Isn't
Oh,
Osaki Foster? What the fuck? I'm stupid as
We're
hell.
literally
Hey,
watching the zone,
yo.
bro. Literally watching the zone, sir.
Oh shit. Yo. All
See,
right, just ignore it.
see, the problem is, once you're a doctor, you get your doctorates, you're a
yep,
doctor. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
You're pretty much focused on what you do. You don't,
You ain't
it
really
don't mean
looking outside of that.
you're a genius and everything. That's Jake's problem.
Oh, man. I don't know how.
Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Dr. Jake?
Yeah.
I ain't no damn.
Man, speaking of being a doctor, hey yo, Jacob, what's going on with the boy? Damn, bruh. What is this motherfucker name? He always hurt. Welterweight.
Ortiz.
Ortiz, man. Yeah, what's the update on Ortiz?
He's gonna come back at 54.
Got you. So he said, "Fuck the Stanionis fight."
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Nah, shit, no, he didn't say fuck the Stanionis fight. He said fuck 147 because he keeps getting sick trying to make it.
And there's the answer. Okay.
Yeah.
What y'all think about Stanionis and Thurman?
I'll watch it. I'll watch.
I mean, I'm gonna watch it, but
Got a favorite going there?
Five fight.
I'll go with Thurman.
Damn.
I don't know.
I think Thurman is semi-retired. That's what I'm
Exactly.
going to say.
Exactly, bro. I mean, right. So we gotta go off Mario Barrios film.
And, bro, I called that whole card. That shit is the inactivity bull.
Oh yeah.
Every single person on that, at least on the main portion of the card, hasn't been in the ring for at least a year.
Mm.
That shit is
Oh
fucking
shit!
wild.
I ain't even know Gabe Rosado was doing a commentating. He ain't bad.
What?
He ain't bad at all.
Damn, man, that nigga took so many of them whoopings. He like, bro, I might as well go over there, dog. What am I still doing here?
I'm surprised he's coherent enough to do commentary.
You feel me?
25 and 25.
Lots of punishment, that dude.
That sound like a Jeff Fisher fucking.
Yeah, nah, he was like Augustus without all the flashy, crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as his resume,
Mm-hmm.
but damn, his losses all came against some solid competition.
Shut up.
Man, but Augustus, he just got done dirty by the judges.
Yeah, several times.
We don't
But,
like what you're being flashy.
but every time it was like the
creme.
more the better competition. Yeah, he just lost.
Yeah.
But yeah, fuck man, Stanionis. So how long is that going to be for Stanionis inactivity?
A year and a half at least.
God damn, bro.
Bro, everyone on that card is inactive. It's gonna be fucking stupid looking.
Mad
God
ring
damn.
rust all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about to say that.
You have to broom that shit off the fucking ring. Damn. Shit is
I mean,
everywhere. The last time he fought was what, May 2022?
Just to say that you got that many fighters that are inactive for that long. What does that say about boxing today?
Man, bro.
What does it say about the PBC?
It ain't just PBC though.
I know it's not just PBC, but they're terrible for that shit.
Yeah,
They are terrible
they
for
are.
that shit.
Okay.
Like they have I would say I would feel confident saying they have the most inactive roster in boxing simply because it's so fucking big.
Yeah, the rosters, yeah. It's
Yeah, so like
it's
at this
over
point,
200 fighters, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like 250 on fighters.
it would be like they would need to average like a what? How many cards in a month would they need to keep everybody active, bro?
They need to trim the roster. That's the one of their biggest issues. They got to drop a lot of these dudes they got.
It's just simply not enough TV dates for all them dudes, man.
There we go. There
And
we
then
go.
it becomes a different problem
Well,
when you
now
get
now
towards
there's
the
no
top.
TV dates, but
Yeah.
aside from the shit they already had planned for this year, 2024, we still got to figure that out.
So
Should
if
have
Hey
they
yo,
TV
don't y'all
stay
remember that
healthy.
marketing for? Don't y'all remember the marketing for Tank and Garcia? And they was, oh man, this is
I'd rather not.
nah, but we gotta talk about it though. Gotta talk about it though.
Why?
'Cause they
What?
was on some. Oh man, we're doing A, B, C, and D for the community. We're putting on the big nigga. Y'all niggas is out of here at the end of the year, bro.
Yeah, but
Nigga,
everybody keeps saying it's not from the pay-per-views, it's from the regular programming on Showtime. It's the lack of views there. Which I don't know, man.
I'm not
I
too sure.
yeah,
I
I'm
can
not
see that though. I can see
100%
that though,
about
Jim.
that.
I can see that.
Uh,
We ain't we gonna tune in for some. We gonna tune in to watch Marlon. Everybody not gonna watch Marlon though.
But here's the thing, though, right? My thing is, bro, people say that and they bring up the success of the pay per views this year. But, bro, they only did those pay per views because they were trying to prove to Showtime that they're not a failing product. This year is an outlier by a country fucking mile.
That's true. But two things can be true though. It's an
well,
outlier, but that shit was. I mean, they put on very good cards for that pay per view shit.
here's my thing. Here's my thing. If that's what they're trying to do, like none of that shit makes sense because if the problem is the regular Showtime programming, why would I try to prove something by having stellar pay-per-views?
Exactly. I
Like
don't
that
I
that
don't
shit
think it
just don't
was
make no sense.
I don't think it was solely the regular program.
That's exactly, and that's why
I
I'm
mean,
not
like
100% sure it's
I mean,
just the
like think
regular
about it
program.
this year, Gems. They only put on 5 regular Showtime events, and 3 of those 5 events were fucking. What was it? Was fucking what's that dude?
Showbox.
Yeah, most of those events were Zoo Tim, that guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
got
had
you.
like two
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah,
He had two.
it don't even make. So how does that make any type of sense, bro?
nah, they barely put on any regular Showtime cards this year.
Who was the last one? Was it Mark?
The last regular card,
Oh no, it was Tim's own buggy.
it was Zoo.
Yeah,
What
hey,
was the name of it?
somebody,
Yeah, last week or two
somebody
weeks ago.
can, if somebody can look up the regular Showtime programming, the fights we had on there.
But yeah, nobody tuning in for Frank
Hey,
Martin
bro, it's
versus
their fault. They want to put Charlo versus Montiel on regular fucking TV and expect people to tune in for that shit. That's their fucking issue. That's the damn
I mean,
Yeah,
but
problem.
what are they supposed to do with both of them fighters? Like, I mean,
What you
they
mean?
gotta put them. They gotta put them on TV.
yeah, mic checks, mic check. So that's, but all right. So everybody I've talked to that normally knows a bit about a bit is saying that it's just the Showtime programming, not the Showtime pay-per-view joint, the Showtime championship joints. But I'm with you, fam. I don't really believe that shit. I don't really believe that shit because again, then why why have all these big pay-per-view events and focus more on and why not focus more on your Showtime cards?
Yeah, why
Like
not
it
put some of
don't
these
it
fights
don't make no
on
sense.
regular TV?
what is finally going to happen with all those PBC fighters?
It's gonna be a mass exodus, bro.
Hold
I
on, hey yo, real fast. I just thought about some shit. Don't y'all remember when the WBC at the beginning of the year had all those mandates? I'm pretty sure most of them was probably supposed to be on regular Showtime. Think
Well,
about
look,
it.
no. The reason they're all right. So you can't just put the pay-per-view events on regular Showtime because you got to pay for the fighters, and the
yeah,
fighters' purses is just way too fucking high to have it on regular Showtime. But still, even with that, fam, you could
Okay.
still make a
tell
better
these
effort
motherfuckers.
out of this big ass roster you got. You could still make a better effort to make great matchups on the Showtime card itself. You know what I'm
True.
saying? You're not gonna get the highest of the highest fighters, but you got all them dudes. You could make some good ass matchups. You know what I'm saying? Like Andre versus uh whoever, bro. I mean,
Darrell.
yeah, Andre Darrell. That could have been regular Showtime.
Mm.
Facts.
Mhm.
Or
But
or
now, look, Jen, look what we're about to get into. You are saying as if
here
the
goes Joseph.
boxers. You saying it as if like the boxers gotta do it. Like they can always tell them niggas no.
What happened?
Like if Boo Boo was trying to get on his championship title journey, he not gonna take Darrell.
If right, oh no, yeah. I mean that's true, but again, I mean, you could put them in a bind. Like, all right, well, don't fight.
Mhm.
Do what we say, or fight what we say, or don't fight.
Yep.
Now you know we about to get into some other shit then. So
What we getting there? Shit, it's with
That's
top.
it,
It's
guys.
definitely
It's the
what
ultimate.
top ranked did with Mikey Garcia ass.
Jacob,
Joseph,
then
you were asking a question.
hold on, y'all. Joseph, what up?
And if you're just tuning in now, don't adjust your TV sets. Tyson Fury gets knocked down in the second and barely squeaks by Francis Ngannou. Oh
that was
boy.
that was too much for Pat Summerall, man. That was too much
Yeah,
detail.
I think you're right. Yeah, it's too much verbiage, man. But I will say this. So what's the dilemma now? Like, here's the problem, guys. When people and idiots who don't know any better, they're complaining about all the 7 pay-per-views by the end of the year, whatever. When you consider that every one of those included a mainstream attraction, right? Except for Benavides Plant, which
yeah, that was
completely relied on the diehards. That shouldn't have been a pay-per-view fight. But all those others you can justify.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying, Joseph. So again, because of the inflated purses, you couldn't take most of those fights off pay-per-view. I understand that, but why not? If you were going to lose the deal with Showtime because of the regular programming, then why not put more focus on that? Like you still can make good fights that you didn't make. You know what I'm saying with that big ass roster.
I think they can't force them
Hold on,
boxers'
Rob.
hands.
Hold
Am I
on.
all right?
Joseph, you hear me? Oh, something happened with his mic. What you saying, Rob?
That you can't force boxers. I don't want to say you can't force boxers' hands, but they can say no.
Or broke. All right. Or stay broke.
Got
That's what I'm saying.
and
Feel like they could have them in the ultimate bind. Like, bro, all right, you either do this or you broke.
yeah, then you gonna have folks leaving,
Not on the contract.
man.
Yeah, they're
Nigga,
gonna not fight her. Fucking yeah. Like what? Fight or starve.
Again, Mikey Garcia, top rank.
They can sit around and wait to get out that John, or go
They
to
could try
go
to
to
sue
a
to get
different
out, or they could,
situation.
you know what I mean?
yeah.
They could
That's
try
what I'm saying.
or walk.
I'm just saying. There's a way that you can get out of stuff like that.
So what are you saying, Rob? Like
Let me,
we
But
gonna
what
get
I'm saying is you can't force. I understand about the better matchmaking. I'm with that because I do
all
want
right,
to see better fights. But I'm saying I don't think you can actually just make a fighter
all
fight
right.
a fight he don't want to fight if that
Rob
ain't on his career
Mike
path
check,
to do.
Mike
better.
check, Mike check for us. That was thanks, fam. 18
18.
Showbox and Saturday Showtime cards. Okay.
Okay, word.
So
Hey, I'm sorry about
let me
that,
get my
guys.
answer to my question that I never got answered. What's going to happen with these PBC fighters now?
I got
All
you.
right. We'll get to it. We don't know. Shit.
No, I'll tell you guys in a bit, but this is a big problem, guys.
Yeah. Hey,
So
wait, Joseph,
what?
did you hear what I asked you though?
Holy shit, he's gone.
Damn.
Mayo Gabriel.
Yeah.
Just like
Right. So like me personally, I predict is wherever they go, they're not gonna take them with that massive fucking roster. Bro. I predict they'll have to
Break them up.
trim the fat.
yeah. So I'm feeling like there's gonna be like a mass exodus of a lot of these lower caliber fighters from the PBC, and they're just gonna go here, there, everywhere.
Look,
I'm so sorry, guys. My apologies, but look, guys. First of all, did you hear anything about the 10% entitlement to Showtime?
No.
Okay, well, first of all, guys.
Oh yeah. You're talking about
Most fans don't
programming on
understand.
Showtime,
Yeah, well, most fans don't understand. They think that Showtime rakes and gets like half the proceeds, right? No, that's
Oh
not
yeah.
true. As soon as they make back, they have a threshold to try and recoup that big licensing fee, that multi-million-dollar guarantee, right? And as soon as they cross that, anything that's left over, all they're entitled to is only 10%, even though they have to pay their big production costs, their crew, everything. They're only entitled to 10%. The fighters make the great majority of the money. That's a huge misconception among fans. So, guys, that's really not. They only lost money with Benavidez plant. And so that wasn't an issue, guys. The biggest issue was no one. Once again, the diehard, the vast majority of the diehard fans, they didn't tune in. I mean, they saw all the events, but they got the streaming link. They stole it. They don't subscribe to it anymore.
You're talking about a regular Showtime program.
Regular Showtime, yes.
Look, so all right, so I get that. So I think my question was, why not make a bigger effort to put on valuable fights on regular Showtime?
Because they had no idea. They thought that they would be look at all the money and look at how many people tune in and look how popular these events are. Excuse me. Steven said his strategy bit him in the ass. Backfired.
Wait a minute, Joseph. You're telling me that these dudes were looking at the wrong thing?
Yep. No.
Oh
No. Listen.
Can't be serious.
He thought that, they'll be dazzled by the talent and by how popular these pay-per-view events are. We're going to put all of our focus on that.
Wow.
Why do you think they went out and got Canelo? Why do you think they took a year to do the painstaking, belabored process of negotiation with Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence Jr., crossed the street and did a cross promotion with Ryan Garcia? They thought if they put together those blockbusters, that would be it. But no, what they looked at, well, why are you guys spending $4 or $5 million on a Showtime broadcast and no one is watching? We can't justify that. And you guys and Steven was like, but look how well Tank Davis. No, we cannot justify this on an annual budget. We cannot justify this any longer. That's the reason why.
Well, they just don't know how to run the business.
No, I thought it was a great year. And you know what? How can you say they don't know how to run the business?
No, I'm asking you, is that what you're trying to say?
No. It's diehard screwed Showtime. They did not pay for the subscription. They stole everything. See,
Look,
now when the pay-per-views happen, they get a lot of mainstream assistance in paying for these things, right? So when the pay-per-views happen, when it's Canelo, when it's Tank Ryan, those are big mainstream. Hey, you know what? They get a lot of help. But how many mainstream and casual fans actually tune in to the regular subscriber Showtime Championship Boxing episodes?
They don't.
Exactly. They were glaring at the end of the year, right?
Yeah.
Joseph, real quick.
Yes, sir.
So how does it work? All right, somebody like Tim Zhu, who's been on regular Showtime, right? How the fuck does it work in Australia?
No, listen, that has nothing to do with the American market, guys.
Well,
Tim Zhu has nothing to do with the American market. We just got the feed. So
Oh, so Showtime
Showtime
just bought the.
pays
All
for
right,
the
I got you.
licensing fee
Yeah,
to distribute it in America.
I got you.
like when you go watch a Tim Tszyu fight, it's a pay-per-view fight in Australia, and it's
Right.
covered in Australia, and then Showtime is just like he said, they're catching the feed, and then they send
Guys,
it back.
just like
What
Tank
this
versus
is
Ryan, it
was.
was on ESPN Knockouts for free in Mexico. Right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And that's where the problem was, man.
Yeah, but Jens, that is a good thing that you brought up. You brought up Tim Tszyu, and that's something to note that like they are watching Tim Tszyu. They're not watching. I mean, it's a lot of people in that country. They watch that man fight, and do Americans watch? Do all Americans watch? Tank? No. Do all Americans watch Canelo? No. But you know, this is an area, bro. We live in a country that's divided, and everybody ain't on the same accord. So it just shows up in everything.
It's just
Land
a
the
So
plane,
lot of
Rob.
lot
Land the
of people
plane.
stealing, bro. I mean, that's all. I get that shit though. But young dog, somebody had that motherfucker losing 11 rounds.
Yeah, one of the cards had fucking Rocky winning every round.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I
Well,
can see
Hey,
that though. I can see
welcome to
that.
Mexico, guys.
I can
No,
see that.
no,
I
no.
can't see that. Not the rounds he was using lateral movement.
He
Like
gave
Welcome
I,
to
away. He gave
Mexico.
away at least 2 rounds.
Then
I
that
I thought
third,
he lost the 11th round also, and of course the 12th if he didn't get the finish. I don't know how you get more
And you know
rounds.
what, guys? One thing I can't stand. You have guys on the YouTube boxing community that they've chosen sides and they can't stand it. They continuously espouse this rubbish, this rhetoric. Oh yeah, it was a bullshit. It was a shit product, and really, which one? The only one I thought was absolute horseshit all year was Rolly Romero and Ismael Barroso.
Ooh, that was terrible.
that was
So
on. That was
Terrible.
which other ones had terrible content? Now, once again,
wait, Joseph. That was on regular Showtime.
yes, that
Yeah,
was a regular
yeah,
Showtime.
it
All
was.
right, bros. All right, that's what I'm saying, man. Let me come up with this list of fights that was on regular Showtime so I remember.
Look, I'm just saying, guys. Now, keep in mind that was pushed on PBC by Gilberto Mendoza. That was a mandated fight, and it was bullshit. Now, the other cards, okay?
wait, though,
Here, listen,
wait.
listen.
Joseph.
Here, listen. The other cards, guys, are put together by Hall of Famer Ron Katz and future Hall of Famer Tom Brown. Do all these jackasses who are criticizing the content with the deepest roster of any promoter, do they really think they could come up with better matchups than two Hall of Famers? No shit.
Joseph, wait though. You can't say that Barroso fight was pushed on the PBC when.
It sure what? No.
Wait.
Here, listen. Look, it's PBC fighter, right? Rolly Romero. He just did a pay-per-view the year before. He's a decent level attraction, right? And then WBO or the WBA forces him to fight Ismael Barroso. Yeah, it was forced on. Now here's the issue. Here's the issue though. Steven Espinosa didn't have to fucking purchase it.
But did
The
they
buck
not?
stops with him. He could say no. I'm sorry, I don't like that fight.
But did the PBC not position Rolly to become to get the WBA title?
How? I don't understand because he was a lightweight before that. He had never fought at 140 pounds. Oh, I remember. Pendejo from the Dominican Republic tested positive, didn't he? And Rolly was the number 3 guy or something.
Something like that.
Oh, no. He was still lightweight. That's right. But yeah, Pendejo from Dominican Republic tested positive and had to relinquish his title. But guys, I defy you to tell me that all of that content was shit. It's just just rhetoric from a bunch of fucking haters, man. I can't stand. Honestly, dude, I this is from the heart, man. Aside from my brother G Funky, I can't stand the YouTube boxing community. It's
I don't.
turned into a ton of horse shit.
I just
And
don't pay
most of the
attention to
time
most of it.
most of the time when you go on their channels, they're just constantly screaming at each other.
Yo, wasn't that Fedora fight? That was
All
regular
right,
Showtime.
hold on. I got it, bro.
Yes, it was.
I got the list. Hold on. Where's January? All right, we got Matias Ponce.
Good fight.
We
That
got
was a great fight.
Figueroa, Mike Sayo.
That
That was
was
a
good.
great fight.
And you're right. So Zukars is Showtime Boxing International.
That's it.
Yeah.
Uh,
And when you watch it, it says that International
yeah.
Showtime.
All right. Yeah. Let me keep going. I got Fundora Mendoza.
That was a
Yeah,
great fight.
that was
I
good.
got Romero Barroso.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was a dud.
Adamas Williams.
That was a good
That was
Um.
cool. It was cool.
Oh, hold on. Adamas. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Ennis Villa.
That was a good
Yeah.
fight.
Ron Ennis. Yes.
Martin versus the dude. Hero time of
Ah,
I'm sorry.
oh,
Excuse me.
Heroic Union.
Martin versus that guy. What's this? Rodriguez.
Oh, that's right. The Teddy Atlas Haratunian.
Rodriguez versus Lopez.
Which one was that?
Rodriguez versus Lopez. What was that?
That was that. That's
What weight division?
118.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh,
one
man.
that
Okay.
the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that
That was a great fight,
the
wasn't
one
it?
that Inoue stepped through. Yeah,
Uh huh.
yeah. And then
Oh,
that was
man.
it. And that was it.
That was a good little schedule. Little
So
good.
Yeah,
that's
that ain't
shit
bad. That's
content.
not bad.
Schedule ain't
So
bad.
that's what I'm saying. The diehards, they fuck Showtime, man. Those are great. Those are good cards.
Good cards.
And
That's
and,
not
and dude, and how many of those were title fights?
Look, I don't know.
most of them.
Eliminators, maybe.
Here's my thing, Joseph. I don't know, like, what are we calling diehards these days? Because a lot of these dudes only pay attention to 2, 3 fighters, man. Like
Yeah.
we got so many people in the YTBC.
Mhm.
it'd be like millions of people on this motherfucker, right?
Yeah, and most
On
of them
different
stream
channels.
this shit.
Most of them
Dude,
stream, and most of them don't know fighters, bro. Like
even these assholes, right? And I can tell you this, and I'm not going to mention any names, but guys whose shows, they have like over 5 or 10,000 subscriptions. Those motherfuckers making money off of these fights, talking about it. They still stream everything illegally, and I know this for a fact.
I hear you, and I got people in my comments that like shit. In the latest video, the Inoue versus Topalis, there's a guy in the comment section like, yeah, who the fuck is Topalis? You know what I'm saying? They always talk about Crawford's resume.
Dude,
Why don't they talk about
Marlon
Inoue?
Tapales,
Like, bro, this
he's a
dude,
unified champion. He
this is
beat
for
MJ
undisputed.
Magdaliev.
It's for undisputed, bro. Why? How are you saying this?
See what I mean,
They
dude?
don't
It's
watch,
like
bro. They don't watch.
that's a Manny
That's what I'm
Pacquiao
saying.
fighter.
But
That's a
that's
Manny
my
Pacquiao
point.
fighter from the Philippines.
Yeah.
He pulled off the upset and beat MJ Akhmadaliev in San Antonio.
He had another win before that, though.
No, look. So even in the comment section, those are not good cards. So
Oh my gosh, dude.
again, wait, Joseph. Who are we calling diehards? I think that your definition might be too wide. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's many diehards.
You know what?
Well, look. Anyone who's a member of the YouTube boxing community, yeah, those guys, yeah, they steal the fights, watch them, shit all over them because they don't have any skin in the game, and then yeah, we wonder why, Showtime's pulling out.
I think what you're talking about are super casuals.
Because think about it, man. How many? Because think about it. How many?
Like it's a super casual.
Like a diehard casual is what I mean, bro. Like they're
diehard
diehards
casual?
for they're diehards for like a certain group of fighters, but outside of that, they don't interact with boxing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, look,
like they might watch.
All right, look.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
It's a certain segment of YouTube that's only going to give you about 5 fighters on the whole channel. Like they talk about boxing every fucking day.
Yep.
Maybe twice a day, but they're only going to talk about 5 fighters, bro.
Yep.
So and those channels are actually big. They have a lot of followers. You know what I'm saying? So all those people combined, like them people not gonna watch these Showtime cards. They're
Why?
not.
Why though? Why, dude? If
Well,
you're
Because they only thinking about them 5 goddamn fighters that their favorite YouTuber talking about. Or
well,
exactly.
guess what then, guys? Guess what? Then yeah, boxing it's going to be a domino effect then, because the same thing's going to happen with the Zone. Then the same thing's going to eventually happen with ESPN. Guys, the American market. Why do you think they went over to Saudi Arabia and put a crossover fight? Now, keep in mind, guys. Did you see everyone there? Did you see everyone there? The long, rich lineage of our beloved boxing with the new stars. Did you notice who wasn't there though? That was most glaring. Did you notice who wasn't there this weekend?
We did. A lot of us didn't watch that fight live, so you're gonna have to tell us. We don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, this is why they're staging these events, guys, because no one is buying the shit in America. So once again, they have to put together another. I've been telling you guys this for 2 years. They have to put together a more appealing package that's going to appeal to a larger mainstream demographic. So if you don't like crossover fights, learn to love it.
But here's the thing, Joseph. Does that not say more that of a failure of promotion, a failure of promoting these lesser named fighters to the general public?
I'm sorry, what promoting?
Yeah, like getting their getting.
No, I'm sorry. What more should they do but devote an entire program with a panel with a production team? Yeah, what more can they do than that?
More exposure
They're
on
spending millions on that.
They need more eyeballs and more places that people are going to.
Well, are the fighters going to pay for that promotional cost? Are the promoters?
I feel like the fighters should be contracted in the contract that they have to fucking do shit to promote themselves. But that's just
true.
That's another conversation.
Look. If this is what should be, in my opinion, if a fighter like Terrence Crawford bellyaches, oh man, Bob Arum's a racist and he didn't promote me correctly. Well, you know what? If you want to be promoted more, use your own fucking money. Put your skin in the game. You promote yourself, man. If you want them to make a documentary about you and air it on ESPN, you pay for it then, dude. You've got the money.
Can't count people's pockets.
Here's my thing, though. I feel like
you can't. No shit.
Can't count people's pockets.
Oh, chingao, dude.
I feel like in this era, self-promotion is the easiest that it's ever been. You know what I mean?
Very true. Very true.
Like I was thinking about this shit earlier, bro. Like in the UFC, prospects. Prospects have household names. Dudes that haven't even fought for a world title. Like these dudes, bro. In boxing, these people they could walk down the fucking street in their hometown and nobody know the fuck they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, bro, I feel like this is an issue with boxing in general, bro. They're still stuck in the fucking 90s when it comes to promotion. Well, why don't these dudes?
Well, if that's the case, why is it thriving everywhere else in the world?
In America, that's a good point. But
no. It's the American fan.
Yeah.
Once again, they're dude. I just read an article that the Cincinnati fan base for the Bengals, over 50% of them are now streaming everything illegally in the NFL. It's not just boxing.
Damn.
That's crazy because you can watch them on regular TV. You don't even
not if you're in the market, but yeah, it's shocking. We're talking
about if you're
Ohio.
In the market, you should be able to watch your local team.
Yeah, that's right. And everyone's streaming illegally. Now I think the problem was everyone cut the damn cord. That's doing cable, and now they're itemizing everything, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this adds up to be even more than my regular cable bill." No,
Joseph, right there, you own to something because guess what?
Yeah.
To watch regular Showtime, to watch regular Showtime, you either need to be paying monthly for the app or you need to have a cable provider.
No, I can get the bundle which is Paramount Plus, Showtime, Hulu for only $12.99.
But guess what? That's only if you want to watch Showtime, Hulu. If you don't care enough about that, then you're not gonna give them your money.
I don't know what we're talking about now, but I
$12.99. Have you gone and bought a fucking value meal at McDonald's lately?
That's what it costs.
$12.99.
That's what it costs. But guess
So,
what?
so
I'm
what
not
the
gonna give
hell are we
Showtime my
talking about?
$12.99.
The
I'm not gonna
zone,
give Showtime my $12.99.
the
I'm
zone's
gonna get
double.
that. Yeah, I think the zone is what $100.
No, it's 25 or some shit like that.
25 a month to zone. And what do we get
No,
this
but you
year?
could get it annually.
Huh?
Yeah,
You
and
can
that's
get it.
like $250.
$250,
Yeah,
Rob.
There it is. Yeah.
That's absurd.
yeah. But anyway, I look. So cutting the cord, I understand how that could be an issue because it gets people into streaming shit regardless. Everybody got smart TVs. Everybody can get to the internet real quick and their favorite stream real quick, and they can do,
Hmm.
or they can do it on their phone and mirror that shit to the TV. But I don't know, man. I guess it is just the mentality of this
And
so-called
Joseph, think about
fan.
this too, bruh. That's 18 Saturdays. How many people are going to spend 18 of their Saturdays watching boxing?
I did and I do.
But we're
But
Oh,
talking
you
about
are
No, no,
in the
no,
Rob,
we are
no,
in
Rob,
the
no, no.
minority. We
Even
are
Rob,
in the
even
Rob,
minority.
here,
Rob, we're
listen.
Rob,
talking about
no,
hardcore here.
time out, Rob.
Yeah.
No, what he's saying is, bro, everybody sees these fights. You know it.
Hmm.
Everybody sees
That's
these fights,
exactly my point.
yet their subscription numbers ain't shit.
Yep. How's that possible if they're not stealing? And what's their excuse? Oh, it's a shit card. Really? Okay, you make a better card than two Hall of Fame matchmakers. With all the entire roster of talent, how many title fights were on all of those cards? Guarantee you most of them.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Shit fights?
It doesn't sound like most of those fights were regular fights.
A couple of them were, but
I just said most. I didn't say all.
um, let me go back through the list. Uh,
Did you say Frank Martin or am I tripping?
yeah, I said Frank Martin. I said Boots.
Yeah, that's two. There's another one in
What
there.
about Oshaki Foster and Ray
That was the
Vargas?
title. Oh, that was the title of a shot. Yeah, that was
That
WPC,
was.
Hmm.
wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was WPC.
Yep.
That's not listed on. That was on Showtime.
Yep.
Had to be. Yeah.
That's my point, guys. Most of these were title fights and good matchups.
But
So
think
what
about
the
it.
hell is everyone complaining about? They're just complaining because it's Al Heyman. I'm truly convinced of this. Now you could criticize Al Heyman when he was giving all of his shit to Steven Espinosa and putting all of his great matchups or better matchups on Fox pay-per-view. That was horseshit. But guess what? That ended over a year and a half ago. Since then, the programming has been excellent. The diehard fans failed Showtime and failed all of us because guess what? We are now without 20 TV dates a year.
Yeah, I on the Die Hard thing, I think I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you, man, because again, I just don't, I don't see too many people that's my definition
It's
of Die
not too
Hard
many
fan.
people, bro. It's really not.
Again, I see a lot of these guys that pay attention to these five dudes, and I only support five people.
Well, you know what? I tell you, well, look, I can say this. I can say this. Even if they talk about just five dudes, right? Because it provides clicks, right?
Right.
Drives traffic. You know what? They're watching every single big fight or every single Showtime Champion Boxing, every single ESPN. I'm every single DAZN that's within the states, right? Because there was a lot of DAZN dates that were just UK fights, right? So we're talking about the American market now because right now, UK's doing very well. Japan's doing very well. Australia's kicking our ass. Philippines are doing well. Mexico is doing extremely well. What's wrong with the American market? It's the
Yeah,
fucking fans. I'm
yeah,
convinced.
but aren't those in those countries? Aren't they charging them a lot less to watch the fights?
No, well, he's
From
talking.
America, yeah, they
Nah,
get it for free.
yeah, he's talking about. He's not talking about pay-per-view fights.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the regular fights, but they
Yep.
still have they well, so they get it for free. It's a then it's easier for them to actually watch the fights. That's why that's why ABC
Look,
was so great back in
look,
the day, and
look. We don't have commercials. We don't have sponsorship. If $12.99 is too much for anybody, then you know what? Maybe you need to go out and get a fucking job.
Damn.
That's true. That's true.
$3 too much for people, Joseph.
See, this pisses me off. It's like, well, you've got money to go party. You've got money to go get hammered. I guarantee you, each one of these motherfuckers have at least 3 or 4 bar tabs every month. That's over $100. And you don't have enough to spend $12.99. Now, keep in mind, here's the worst part about it, and this is the part that pisses me off the most. These motherfuckers on the YouTube boxing community, right? These assholes will spend over $200 a month in super chats and won't be able to spend $12.99 on Showtime? Get the fuck out of here. So you're spending more money on these bullshit channels? Not you, of course. These bullshit channels? These fucking house husbands? Why? So they can read your fucking stupid ass comment? And you won't pay for Showtime? Okay, now tell me once again, you don't believe me that these assholes failed Showtime.
Yeah, well, sounded like failing boxing, period.
That's it. That's it. And dude, now, why are they fighting in Saudi Arabia? Why are they putting on these crossover events? And if you don't like it, learn to love it. That is the future. Because these assholes are not spending any money.
Yeah. You guys are disagreeing from the comment section, man.
Look. If you're disagreeing, we're obviously not talking about you, dude. Okay?
I'm just saying, I put the links up for a reason. But,
Yeah, come on. Prove me wrong. Now, once again, I'm not talking about all diehards. The overwhelming majority. And I've already proven this, guys. I've already proven this. And once again, Benavidez Plant, how did that do? Once again, on pay-per-view, a matchup that exclusively appealed to diehards. Those guys aren't too big ticket sellers, especially not Plant. You can sell at my living room on a Saturday night. And so how'd that do? 120,000? Okay? So when you have help with the other pay-per-views, Canelo, how'd that do?
Well,
Ryan Garcia Tank, how'd that do? One that most diehards were boycotting from. How'd that do? Did the best all year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And once again, I could go on and on and on with this shit. There is no disputing this, guys.
Bro,
and once again, I've got that. I got all of this from my brother Steven Espinoza.
Look, Adam, he's not talking about it, bro. If you got Showtime and you watch fights, he's not talking about you, man. I don't know what you don't. I don't get what you don't get, but
I do defy anyone to prove to me that the Showtime cards this year, the past 2 years, were absolute horseshit. Terrible content compared to everything else, especially compared to DAZN.
What I read is not horseshit. I mean, what I read was actually pretty shit fights I would like to see, or I like.
Once again, guys, we've got 2 Hall of Fame matchmakers putting together these fights, not Al Heyman. Okay, 2 quality. They've worked with everybody. Tom Brown, future Hall of Fame matchmaker. He's a boxing guy through and through. And then Ron Katz, holy shit, he's worked with everybody. Probably longer than most of these fans have been alive. Okay, he's a Hall of Famer. You mean to tell me, with over 200 fighters in PBC's roster, those guys couldn't put together quality matchups for you? You think you can do a better job?
I'm gonna read it one more time. Look, some of these fights I actually missed the live stream for because I was traveling. But so Matias Ponce was one of them. But that's a really good fight.
That's a great fight.
Figueroa Magsayo was. I was excited. I was excited about that shit. I remember that live stream because we all knew it was gonna be a war.
Oh, but that's terrible content, right? Especially compared to DAZN. Yep.
Fundora Mendoza obviously had a
knockout of the year.
Had a cliffhanger. Let's see. Romero Barroso, we all laughed at.
Oh, that was
Uh,
miserable.
yeah, yeah. So that was the one fail, I believe. Adamas Williams, we was excited about.
Hmm.
Ennis Villa, and this is always exciting to watch. The Frank Martin joint, uh, it probably shouldn't have been a headliner.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Frank Martin. What?
verse what was buddy name again?
All right, Union.
Haratunian.
Haratunian. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Rodriguez Lopez probably shouldn't have been a headliner.
What's Rodriguez Lopez? I don't remember the first
Emmanuel
name.
Rodriguez versus
Oh
Melvin Lopez.
yeah. Well, look,
Man,
man, he had such a good performance on the undercard of Deontay Wilder, and but yeah, that shouldn't have been a headliner, especially when he's 9 months inactive and he's
Yeah.
a lower weight division. Guy shouldn't have been in the main event. That was the card though with Gary Antoine Russell as well at the in Maryland, right? The MGM Harbor.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
look, so and the rest of the joints were zoo fights, and zoo been fighting good competition.
Yep.
One was Tony Harrison, the other was
Yep.
Mendoza. So it's
Once
like,
again, it's not crap content. I already know this. It's these assholes that they're weird, man. They favor one platform over the other. Like, dude, what kind of fucking insane bullshit is that? Are you a boxing fan or no?
yeah, I can't understand that one.
Well, look,
I don't
the
give a
fact
damn
that they
about the
steal
networks.
everything,
banging
the
networks. and
fact
shit.
that they steal everything means that logically it's going to be a domino effect, especially with Disney cutting back on ESPN. Get used to it, guys, because this is the beginning, brother. This exodus of companies and sponsorships outside of boxing. Now, at the Golden Boy event last week, right? The one in Inglewood, great card. That big upset, right? Against Alexis Rocha. Do you count all the sponsorship on the during the broadcast? You see in the background all the sponsorship?
Nah.
They only had one. Bet
Oh
online.
shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm. Nah, wow. Hey, so look, so what about solutions, man? I've never been opposed to watching commercials during these fights. You know what I'm saying?
No one wants to without any eyeballs. Without any eyeballs or
What do you mean?
subscriber number. Look, how can you get sponsorship if no one's fucking watching? Apparently,
You can't prove streaming numbers or illegal streams.
um,
I thought there
I
was a way you could do that.
and Museo. Well, if you use the music tracking service, yes, they're gonna
All right.
have to.
So that's what I'm saying. So why not use that? Use the illegal streams plus your subscribership as leverage
It's gonna
to
have to
attract
do it.
advertisers.
Gonna have to do it. Gonna have
I,
to do something
I'm waiting on it. Shit. I, you know,
because dude, boxing is in a very bad way in the American market, and the fans are the biggest culprits. The demographic that promoters and networks used to be able to rely on religiously year after year, where did they go? Where did they go?
right. Yeah,
They're still watching because, dude, how many people have been crying robbery that Ngannou exposed Fury? How many people have been saying that online? I thought you weren't watching the fight, Junior.
Junior. I hear you. I hear you.
Talking
I definitely missed it. But
talking
yeah,
about solution.
the zone is tough to talk about. But go ahead, Gabriel.
Yeah, talking about solutions. I still haven't gotten my question answered.
Okay,
going to happen?
what's going to happen to the PBC fighters?
Yes,
Okay,
what's going to happen?
here's the problem. Now, honestly, huge fucking mistake putting on December 9th, putting a pay-per-view that's going to tank, that's going to cost Showtime a lot of money. That's the last one you want to put on, showing everyone else that who you're trying to get TV dates from, and that one you want to make last. Holy shit. It's like Heyman still is without a platform, and he's not going to get one. From what people have told me in the business, that the word is out. They've seen the years of carnage from other platforms, and they're like, no, thank you. We're not interested. Amazon Prime turned him down. Netflix turned him down. Where's he going to go? I tell you what's going to happen, and it's going to have to happen. He's just going to go back to being an advisor, trying to get guys dates that way, and he's going to have to let a lot of fighters go.
Actually, I think that's great because that means they go to other platforms, fight wherever the fuck they want to fight, or sign on with.
What? Dude, there's still not enough TV dates. That's not
Oh,
great.
I get it. I get it on that, but shit, what we gonna do about it? What we gonna do about it? He burnt bridges then.
Now, once again, for 2.5 years, guys, and Jems knows this, I've been telling everyone this. Guys, this is going to happen if you keep stealing the events, stealing the product. And guess what? We're here now, guys. For 2 years, I've been telling everyone that.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you have. But yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, they can't if PBC can't get a major network or a platform, then we'll see what it comes to when the fighters start breaking off from PBC. Um, but yeah, no, the TV days obviously is an issue, a big issue.
Oh my gosh, dude. And you know what, man? These channels are fucking poison. Like filling the fans' head full of a bunch of shit, telling them, hey, that's a shit product. Really? We just went through it.
Nah, them dudes for themselves. They're not for boxing.
That's what I'm saying. And they're a cancer. I'm truly convinced now. Outside of a handful of channels, the YouTube boxing community has become a cancerous cesspool to their supposed favorite pastime. They can kiss my ass.
Honestly, I just think I don't know, man. I'm 39 years old, and I just when the shit started getting popular to make like clickbait bullshit about what a fighter said about another fighter. Bro, that's totally out of my element. That's not my lane. That's not any. Bro, I don't care about that type of shit. That's why I coined the term boxing house husbands, bro, because because it reminds me of Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just surprising how so many boxing fans that are majority males were attracted to that type of shit.
Oh
Like,
my gosh,
I don't
it's
understand
shocking.
that.
It's shocking. All because they want to voice their opinion, right? They want to get
Yes.
on these panels and fucking shout like a bunch of lunatics about absolute nonsense.
They like to. It's also gossip, man.
That's what I'm saying, coach.
It's gossip. They're just acting like females.
So you mean to tell me that these guys who spend their evenings shouting at each other, those aren't diehards? Because they're spending their evenings not getting laid, not taking care of their kids. They're shouting at each other about boxing.
But at the
Those
same
aren't
time,
diehards.
Joseph, you think those motherfuckers know who Oshaki Foster is?
Of course.
I don't
He's a
think
champion.
they know.
He's a world champion, and he beat a world champion. He wasn't elevated.
He's a
That was
126
impressive. That happened in
world
San Antonio.
champion, does it?
Well, let me put it to you this way. That was at the Alamo Dome, okay? And I could have gone like this, and you could have heard me across the Alamo Dome. That's how dead it was. On my last event with TMB Promotions, where I was DJing and doing the ring announcing, right? We had 4,000 people. And we also had 3 signed PBC prospects. We're doing the work now, guys, and that's the future of boxing. So, guys, if you love boxing, actually, 1, go to a fucking gym, take your little phone, do an interview, give these guys some shine, put that shit on your channel, and 2, buy a fucking ticket to a club show, because that's the future of boxing in America, guys. But no, most of these assholes have never, 1, been to a gym, 2, they'd rather just sit on their fucking couch and talk about people. How does it feel then? Not to do shit, but just to sit on your couch and do nothing, but talk about guys who do shit. That's a sad fucking existence.
That is exactly what. Anyway, I don't want to offend nobody, but
I
look,
didn't mention
man,
any names.
we
If
turned.
you get offended, then yeah, I'm probably talking about you. If you're not, then I'm not talking about you. That's it.
We turned into a rather large, or we turn into having the behavior of a large section of women in the
Yep.
United States.
Yep. You know what? Maybe they
Hey,
should stop eating
again,
hummus or
I was
soy
trying to.
burgers because it creates estrogen. Stop
I'm
it.
not saying it's not all women that do that. Uh, that's why I didn't want to offend, but god damn, bro, that's what this shit reminds me of
No, they
so much.
sound like a bunch of bitches. Yes, they do. A bunch of freaking poor, homeless bitches because they obviously don't have any money to spend on their favorite pastime. Now, here's the problem, guys. Now, once again, I'm saying the diehards because in most others, now I understand streaming, it's a problem everywhere, but boxing, like it killed it, right? So you have enough numbers to get mainstream sponsorship, right? And you put it for free on the network. But if you live out of market, right? I fortunately get to watch my Cowboys every week for free because I'm in that market. I'm from Texas. But my Cincinnati Reds, every single year, I have to buy the MLB Extra Innings package, which costs me $250 per year. I have no problem. And why? Because I have to see every game of my beloved Reds every year. I have been doing that ever since I became an adult and got DirecTV. That's it. So you mean to tell me these guys don't love boxing enough?
You know,
Yes.
now
Because if you're
we're
a
a
real
bunch of
fan, you will rationalize,
we're a
oh
bunch of
man, I need to see
mythologists.
it.
We're a bunch of mythologists, Joseph. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Qingao. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. What am I speaking? Am I speaking Mandarin Chinese here, guys?
I'm just saying, you got plenty of opportunity to come tell him where he's wrong.
That's it. Someone prove me wrong. Seriously, prove me wrong, guys. I already know I'm right.
I don't know. It sounded like he's saying that all of us are mythologists. That's what it sounds like. I don't know.
Yeah, well, from the chat. But I don't think most of these
Exactly.
fake diehards know who Foster is. Common complaint with boxing casuals is that there are too many champions. Because we're not. That's the problem. We're not talking about casuals, fam. We're not talking about the people that made Ryan Garcia Tank uh, a hit. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about supposedly diehard boxing fans.
That's
So
it. That's it. And once again, guys, if you can't help, don't hinder. Can't help, don't hinder. I don't know anyone who's helping at this point except the guys who obviously spend money on this shit and absolutely love this sport. And I can guarantee all six of these, well, all five of these guys and me, we endorse and pay for every damn thing. I guarantee it. And why? Because we don't shit on the product. You can always tell someone who doesn't have any skin in the game, anyone who pays for it, they don't want to feel like they're ripped off. They want to see the entertainment value in it. Okay, anyone who complains about that product, they're not paying for it. That's an easy way to spot them.
it's a big issue with boxing. You have almost no way to watch it without at least one subscription. I can watch every other sport on cable.
Not true. Once again, what about all of out of market fans? I know a lot of guys around the country who are huge Cowboy fans like me,
I used to
and
buy
they
the NFL
purchase
ticket.
the NFL Sunday ticket and they love it. They
I
have
used to do
no
it.
problem paying that money. And guess what? It's a lot more than paying for a subscription for a year. Showtime,
I'm not gonna lie,
guaranteed.
Joseph.
Yeah, it's 250 when I was paying for it.
250. Yep, still is.
Yeah, I gotta get the Sunshine Network to be able to watch the Heat.
Mm.
I have to pay for it, so yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So we
Well,
definitely
once
pay.
again, I love my Spurs and I get to watch it most games for free, so I can't complain there. But my Cincinnati Reds, every year, guys, $250, and I get to see all 162 games. That is a fucking bargain. and I will do it till the day I die as long as they offer that. So why can't boxing, if they love this sport and they make money off of it on YouTube, why can't they fucking pay for it?
Yeah.
So like I said, they're the ones who killed Showtime, and they're going to be the death eventually of DAZN and ESPN. Mark my words, guys. I've been telling you guys this for 2 years.
Yeah. The HBO thing, I thought that was just a rumor.
It is a rumor.
Yeah.
I will say this though, it got, I'll tell you what started that rumor was them making the Oscar De La Hoya documentary on HBO, and it was a big hit. And so that's what started the rumor, but that's all it is. It's a rumor, guys. Because don't you think that other networks, they're not just uninterested bystanders. They just saw what happened to Showtime. There's a reason why HBO initially got out. No one's just turning a blind eye to that. Do you really think, how easy do you think it's going to get us to get endorsement, investment from other platforms after this? Understand, guys, the house is on fire, and most diehard fans are just standing around watching it burn to the ground. Thank you, guys.
Well, I'm sure there's definitely a lack of understanding out there if they're even thinking about it that hard,
Well,
you know.
here's the problem. I think the mentality is it's just like smoking a cigarette. Hey, one cigarette's not going to kill me, but after decades of this, yes, it will. So a guy thinks, oh, geez, it's just me. They won't miss one person, but if everyone thinks that way, yeah, you're going to kill the fucking sport.
Nobody thinks that way, Joseph. Everybody knows that a lot of people steal fights. Everybody knows that shit now. It's just
Well,
they
look,
made it too
I'm
easy.
sick. I'm sick to death of their herd mentality. Guys, we are at the last stand. This is it. Okay? This is it. If you do not want boxing to die in America on TV, and if you don't want to be resorted to buying a club ticket and going and seeing the product live, then please, and now I feel like I'm on a fucking PBS telethon or something. Guys, please invest in your damn favorite sport.
Yeah. I try to preach it, man, but
Look, and that's
you know.
not the only problem, guys. The other problem is, and this is why no one wants to work with Heyman, it's inflated purses. Why are we having to pay for two non-ticket sellers like Haney and Prograde? No, four. And Benavidez Andrade. Both are on pay-per-view, and they shouldn't be.
Mhm.
Inflated purses. That's it. He's grown accustomed to receiving inflated purses, and that's what he demands. People, promoters, and networks need to start saying, look, you've never proven that you're a big ticket seller or ratings draw. Either bring your price down or sit your ass on the shelf, Junior.
Yeah,
That's a huge problem.
for anybody that they say they do get a deal with somebody, I don't know how they would miss that one. I don't know how the new network or the new platform would miss that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
if they studied what went wrong with Showtime, then for sure,
Why do you think
they would
no
attempt
one
to get it
is
right.
willing to work with Heyman at this point? And he doesn't want to go to DAZN because he knows he won't be in complete control. He doesn't want to go to ESPN. He knows he's not going to be in complete control. And honestly, they're already trying to keep from cutting back the Top Rank budgets. Top Rank gets $93 million a year for 30 events, roughly 30 events. Do the math. That's not that much. That was less than what Showtime was spending.
Yeah.
So who's going to pick up the slack and pay for the big events next year? That's the bigger question. Who's going to do it?
Right. Fuck.
Yeah, we're fucked, guys.
Yeah.
Do you see what you guys did to us? We're fucked.
Yeah, well, that'd be on the fighters to kill two birds with one stone. But then again, you got the TV dates, which is gonna be a fucking problem. So They could take less money for more fights, and they still get paid more, but we don't have the TV dates.
That's it. And so how
No,
now once again, how do you cultivate future stars in boxing without TV dates? Hmm?
you don't.
We're dead. Guys, I'm telling you guys this. If one domino falls, the rest of them are. We are sunk. You're going to see over the next 3-4 years, boxing will be extinct in America. We'll have to watch him online or overseas somewhere, or in Mexico, or in South America, Japan, everywhere else but America. We're done for, guys, unless you guys want to have a change of heart and invest in your beloved boxing before it completely disappears, guys.
Yep. Yeah. Well, again, that was the message before all this shit. Anyway,
So anyway, guys, I just
we're not,
explained exactly how this ripple effect occurs.
bro.
I'm sorry to have to do this, but once again, I work in this business, and keep in mind, guys, I'm going to be fine. I work with regional and club shows exclusively, and I do very well soliciting sponsorship. Dude, I got more sponsorship than the last Golden Boy card. How is that possible?
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I'll tell you this though. What has to happen is, instead of actually taking promoters, instead of taking these guys to Vegas, they need to just set up regular shows in big metropolitan areas and create big ticket sellers out of those metropolitan areas. Why the hell isn't Hernandez fighting out of Philadelphia? Hmm? Why is Bam Rodriguez fighting in Glendale and not San Antonio? You could get 30,000 people in the Alamo Dome. Instead, they'll be lucky to get 4,000 in Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh, those are good questions. No clue, fam. But look, invest in fights we didn't ask for. He's not talking about pay-per-views, man. He's not talking about
And once
pay-per-views.
again, yeah, in pay-per-views, you guys have a lot of help. You guys don't even have to participate. Not that you are already, but they do just fine. If it hasn't, so now, guys, and you hear these same assholes complaining, "Oh man, dude? Why are we getting Tommy Fury versus Jake Paul and Jake Paul, Nate Diaz too?" Well, that's why, guys. That's why, because they appeal to a demographic who still wants to pay for their entertainment. That's it. You think these guys are just going to keep on fletching? Do you think these guys are going to listen to you who's not paying? Oh, we never see the best fight the best. Well, you know what? That's like a homeless guy complaining about interest rates.
Right. Right. If you ain't gonna pay for it, then yeah, nah. Yeah, that's yeah, if you're not paying for the fights, I don't know why you have an opinion on it.
No. It's to create that facade like they're not, like they're actually investing in it. But look, no one who invests in the product complains. Do you know anyone who complains that loves boxing and invests their hard-earned money in it? No.
If we're talking about, obviously I've complained about pay-per-views, but if we're talking about regular Showtime boxing shit, I like Showbox. I like the Showtime Championship boxing on a regular
Yep.
shit. Like I said, I was excited about some of them cards, but
Yep. I was
but
too.
but
Not
to
for Rolly
address
Romero, if not Barroso.
nah, we laughed
No.
at that. But I mean, to answer this again, um, I I'm not even thinking about boxing that hard to ask for every single fight. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no like I'm not thinking about, what's the exact fight I want to see at 130. Nah, bro, I want to see the top of the division fight the top of the division. I
That's it.
don't,
And
you know what
that's
I'm
what we've
saying?
been
Those
seeing on
that's what
Showtime
I
Championship
asked for.
Boxing. Yep.
That's what I asked for.
And
So,
that's what we've been seeing all year. But assholes on YouTube, part of the YouTube boxing community, will insist that it's a shit product and it had to go away. Well, dude,
yeah,
wait till you
exactly.
see the residual income or the residual effect over the next year and a half. Wait for it. And now these same assholes are going to be complaining about the gaps in between events because we don't have enough TV dates. These same jerk offs. Hey, brother, you can't have it both ways. These are the same assholes who complain that the best don't fight the best, but when they do, it's on pay-per-view because these guys now ask for an arm and leg, right, to take that risk, and now they're complaining that they're actually fighting. So they're complaining when they don't fight and then complaining when they do. Got it. Yeah, got it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
You
exactly. That's
cannot
serious
make
field,
these
exactly.
assholes happy, man.
Look, shit, that's how we got Crawford too, right?
That's it.
That's how the first time we saw Crawford was on
Bradis
HBO.
Prescott, the
Yep.
undercard of
Yeah.
Alvarado Rios. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So how are we supposed to get the next Miguel Cotto, the next Manny Pacquiao, the next Floyd Mayweather, the next Canelo Alvarez? How are we supposed to get that, guys? We can't. We're not going to. He's not coming out of this country. And if he is, you're going to have to fight overseas. Oh, good luck getting a decision over there, Junior. Yeah, we're fucked, guys.
Super Six. Yeah.
Oh, not to mention I count 3 fights. I don't count that last one. Izzy Vasquez, Raul Marquez. That trilogy before Izzy lost an eye. Yeah, that was Showtime. Or how about the one that kicked it off? Marvin Hagler versus an undefeated John the Beast Mugabe. 26-0 with 26 knockouts. Moving up in weight. Champion versus champion for all the marbles at 160 pounds.
What do you know about the business relationship with Top Rank and ESPN? Is ESPN happy with what they're getting? Is there any way they would expand what they
Look,
put out?
they're happy that Bob Arum is keeping everything off of pay-per-view and keeping everything where he pays your realistic market value. Since Terrence Crawford left, he doesn't pay out inflated purses.
Got you.
So they're very happy he stays under the budget. And the only time he doesn't, well, once again, he gambled on Devin Haney, paying almost $7 million for Lomachenko Haney, right?
Uh-huh.
How'd that do at the box? How'd that do on the pay-per-view?
Yeah, he took that L.
A matchup that exclusively appealed to the diehards. No one bought it, but everyone immediately following the fight were screaming robbery. How'd that happen?
Yeah, definitely remember that.
Anyway, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to damper anything, but you guys have to understand what this is doing. You guys have to start purchasing everything, guys, or else or boxing as you know it will cease to exist within the next year or 2 years. I can't, like, guys, I feel like Chicken Little. But look, I've been telling you guys this for 2 years, and guess what? We're here. Look what happened. And other executives of other networks are looking at this. Do you really think they want to invest in boxing? No. And why? Because their targeted clientele is stealing everything. That's it, guys. So anyway, have a wonderful evening. Hey, we'll pray about it at church tomorrow. How's that?
Sure.
God bless all of you guys. Thank you, gents, for letting me go on that. Everyone has to understand the business of this, right?
Yep.
So anyway, God bless all of you guys. Have a wonderful evening.
All right, Joseph.
Yo,
Yeah.
champs.
Yo, what up, man?
Yo, bro, I think you'd be proud of me, bro.
What?
Not in no sus way, bro. Okay, so last week I had sparred this dude. He kind of got the better of me, but I filmed it on my phone or whatever, and I was able to do the film study, and I sparred him on Friday, and I dominated him.
Nice.
Super pause.
Just by picking up, right?
Bro.
just by picking up his tendencies and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, it was. I was doing some stuff wrong. Like I had a longer reach. And he was throwing mostly straight shots. So I made my stance more bladed. I stepped in with my jab too much. And then I would get counter. He would slip and counter with the backhand. So I kind of just jabbed in place. It was some other stuff, but yeah, I was able to use the information I got
Yeah, man.
from your channel.
Bro, every professional sport has film study, man. Even shit, football, shit, there's some fucking Pop Warner leagues that got film study, bro. So that's just important, man. Definitely correct a lot of shit. You see a lot of shit you're doing wrong. You see a lot of shit your opponent might be doing wrong that you didn't take advantage of, and you got your results.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't even know you was getting on though, low key.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna miss a Saturday for a long while. Actually, I'm gonna definitely try to make this more consistent, even if I'm traveling, which I did today. Just came from Arizona, but
Are you working with somebody out there?
oh nah, I came from a wedding, bro.
Oh, okay.
But
Jones, we going to the Bahamas and shit. Flying across the world type shit.
I definitely took a lot of goddamn trips this year. But nah, I'm gonna definitely stay more consistent on the live streams though.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Did you see Fury and Ngannou?
No.
And I was surprised. Ngannou showed more technique than I thought he would.
I think everybody was surprised. Rob,
Well, what did you have to go off of though, fam? Like
I mean, I saw him
how
on
did
the
you know?
pads. I saw him on the pads, and he looked terrible to me. Um, but I mean, he got. I never seen him in an actual ring, and I know it's different just based in my training. But usually, if a guy is bad on the pads, they're gonna be even worse in the ring. I've seen, but he was pretty. He was exceeding my expectations.
Yeah, I think it works the same way both ways. So when you see guys look excellent on pads or on a heavy bag or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That definitely don't mean that they're gonna look excellent in the ring. But the other way around, you see guys look bad, it don't mean everything, but I guess you could draw some conclusions. But it's not fight film, bro.
Yeah, I got you. And then in the UFC, he's not really known for his technique, anyways. So I wasn't really expecting much, but he had some good lead hand occupation, and then his check hooks was pretty good. Fury, I don't know why Fury was jabbing from mid range. He ended up changing it though throughout the fight. He made his stance more bladed and was jabbing from a longer distance, but he got caught.
Got you. Benjamin, are you saying the regular Showtime cards was flawed product? Because that's all I mean, like Jacob said, that's all we're talking about, man.
By the way,
People go to bars
getting
and
get,
fight parties to watch fights. Facts.
getting bladed all the time doesn't isn't always the best thing to do, because the problem with getting bladed, yeah, you present less target, but if you need to use your jab, you're not going to have any shoulder rotation to produce any power, and it's just going to be it's going to be basically a rangefinder. It's not going to really do any damage. So you want your jab to have some pop in it, and if you're completely bladed, that won't work.
Yeah.
So that's something you should think about.
Yeah, Kyle, Showtime's finishing out the year and then they're done.
Gotcha, coach.
Finishing out the schedule and they're done. Gano's footwork and punching form improved pretty consistently over his UFC run. His fights are just so short, it was hard for many to see. Yeah, I just don't watch it, so but it's still hard to compare that stand up game to boxing as well.
The
You gotta
biggest difference is the distance is
right,
very different.
right, because you have a strike that isn't in boxing, which is a foot.
Right. That, that covers a lot of distance.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure he surprised a lot of people. I mean, he would have if I'd have watched the fight, it'd probably been surprising to me that he would be competitive against a champion in boxing. But I mean, probably surprised the shit out of Team Fury as well. Again, that's why we was having a little debate over whether this was an exhibition fight or not, and folks were saying since it was sanctioned by the whatever BBB of C that it wasn't an exhibition. Okay, well, it's cool. Then Floyd broke Marciano's record with Conor McGregor.
I mean, it did go in their pro record. The belt just wasn't up for the long.
I understand. I understand because the WBC didn't sanction it, right?
I don't think so. Even
Right.
though Mauricio Solomon was in the ring, I don't know why he was there.
Right. I mean, anyway, it's a novice against a champion, bro, or quote novice unquote against a champion. Why people take that shit seriously, I don't know.
I will say this: Fury definitely did not look as sharp as he usually does.
Nah, not
He
at all.
he did not look sharp at all.
I don't think he took it seriously. And Ngannou looked decent on the inside too when they were getting.
Yeah, I saw him be physical with him, which I thought was a good idea. Um, because he's not going to understand all those nuances, those boxing nuances. Like that. It's different. The clinch. That's another place that's very different in MMA. The clinch is very different, right?
Yeah,
So
that's right too, Tom. Yeah, you're right about the shooting for the feet with the takedowns. Yeah, that's definitely why the distance is longer. Again, we don't watch it, bro. So it is what it is.
I don't think Fury's head movement was as slick as we've seen it before. I thought his defense was leaky. Um, I mean,
This motherfucker's disagreeing with everything we saying, but still asking questions, man. Take your ass on, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Click the link. Come up.
um, I don't just he wasn't sharp, and I don't maybe he didn't take him serious. Maybe the fact that Ngannou's timing was a little strange. Um, a little different than what he's probably used to, but it didn't. Eventually, you get it's 12 rounds. I mean, 10 rounds. You're gonna figure it out, right? You're gonna start to get accustomed to it. It might take a few more rounds than usual, but in 10 rounds, you're gonna figure it out. He never really he really just started to keep um, moving to the angle after he would punch, and that way he was getting safe, and that was all he was really doing. I don't really think it was Fury did a good job of winning the fight. He won the fight, in my opinion, barely, but I thought he looked sloppy.
Yeah, I had it 95-94. Fury.
I'm saying that the idea of Showtime being saved as a result of simply being watched more is flawed. Hmm?
Man,
And that, bro, ain't that how they get their money?
that's the dumbest shit I ever fucking read, bro. What are you talking about? What?
Isn't this all about
It's a
view
TV
like
program, dude.
legal
Come
views?
on, yo.
Yeah, I don't understand that one,
Y'all just be
Benjamin.
saying shit, man.
I mean, it's a business, and if they're not making money, they're not making money.
It's like you open up a fucking candy store, man. I don't know if you can save this candy store by people coming in here buying candy, bro. Like, what are you saying, dude?
At that point, you close the business because it's not making money.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rephrase, or maybe he was thinking something different.
Crazy.
Yeah, if I don't sell loans, then like I'm closing up shop.
Sell nose.
If I'm not doing a loan, for to buy an investment property, I ain't making no money. So I'm closing up shop. It's a wrap.
Yeah,
Right?
politely disagreeing. So I hear that. Somebody said that earlier, but I mean, if a fighter isn't biting on feints, guess what's open?
Punches.
The actual punch.
So if it was a bunch of jab feints, that he saw Ngannou wasn't biting on, and he didn't turn it into a jab, then I don't know what. Then there's something wrong with him, or he had a brain fart or some shit. And from what I'm hearing from y'all, he didn't throw a lot of. He wasn't jabbing like that.
No.
Nah, you talking about Ngannou? Yeah, he wasn't jabbing at all.
No, I'm talking
No,
about
Fury.
Fury.
Oh, Fury? I don't know. He was jabbing quite a bit, from what
Was
I
he?
see.
Towards the end of the fight,
Yeah,
but,
I mean
but not
earlier, like
during not in the
first half
beginning.
of the fight, nah.
Nah, you understand what we're saying? So if Fury's feints were working at any point of the fight and then they stop working, what does that actually mean?
Yeah, I get you. The actual
Right.
punch that he's fading is open.
Right.
Um, but I was just saying based on what like they said towards the end, he started jabbing a lot more.
Yeah.
The reason I said that he turned bladed was because the check left hook from Ngannou, he would keep falling into mid range when he would throw the one or the 1-2, and then when he turned bladed, he was able to control the distance better and get away from it.
Mm.
Right, but that's when he started to move to the left, away from that hook. He started moving to his left,
Yeah.
away from Ngannou's left hook,
Mm.
with his jab and his own hook. So he wouldn't stay. He wasn't trying to admire his work, which he got cracked with that check hook when he threw the 1-2. So he decided he's not throwing two punches anymore.
Yeah, it looked like a little more like a 3-4, but the four looked like it was going to the body. It looked like just a bad combination to throw at the time. And Gano didn't move his feet at all and just wing that left hook and split the punches. So yeah, I don't know. That should look like a terrible sequence, honestly. But Bung, so the topic of the conversation was hardcore boxing fans, not casuals. So, but I do think, yeah, that could very well be a problem if there's just too many belts in boxing for sure. Especially when you come up with, the WBA silver elite, the baby belts is crazy.
Yeah, the fact you got dudes that are prospects, they got titles somehow. They holding up belts and shit.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, but how do you have a sense of progression as a rising prospect without like you have to put a new system in place just to have like that sense of progression, right?
Progression is one day you're gonna fight for a world title. Let's get it.
Okay, here's Benjamin. I'm saying that if you had a candy store and you wanted to sell more by upping quality, you couldn't do so if the only candy you sell is to locals. You'd never make the money to increase quality. Well, I, man, I think you might be overthinking this or something because,
I feel like I just got more stupid after hearing that.
yeah. Let's get back. Let's get off the candy. Let's go back to boxing and just put it to boxing terms. You're saying so. All right, you up the quality of your candy, and
Straight back to candy.
nah, nah. I was about to take it back to boxing though. So all right, so boxing's up in the quality of fights, and they could, but they definitely have people definitely have access to notice that. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It wouldn't be. Why would you only? God damn. I kind of have to put it back to candy. Fuck. So if you up the quality of your candy, obviously you got word of mouth, you got advertising, you got all types of shit that attract more than locals. You know what I'm saying? And boxing is on TV, bro. I mean, you know, everybody knows about boxing. I don't know how that did that make sense at all. I don't know. Fuck.
I think the whole conversation is pretty confusing.
I lost track.
Yeah, because he's talking. I don't know, bro. What was his original point?
You see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think that analogy works. Is what I'm really trying to say. Uh,
Yeah, bottom line is just it's just bad. That's all that it is, and there's got to be something different. I think the whole commercial thing is not a bad idea, right? They got to start creating. I think also boxers need to find other ways to supplement their income, right?
yeah,
They can use that as a platform, and then the fact that they have notoriety and they have a brand, they should try to do
Yo,
use that brand to make more money, right? But to put all their bets on making money off a purse, and then there is a point to that that Joseph was making. I don't always agree with what he says, but um, at the end of the day, I do think asking for more than what you're worth is just bad business, right?
yeah.
It is bad business.
Well, Coach, I wasn't even aware that people were actually streaming shit that comes on regular Showtime. I wasn't even aware of that issue. I'm
yeah,
aware of the pay-per-view issue for sure, but again, everybody's saying the pay-per-view issue isn't the issue. They're saying the regular Showtime cards was the issue. Like,
Mm.
bruh, I ain't know motherfuckers was streaming those fights. Like, like,
Yeah,
man,
if you want to see that, if you want to see that, that means you really enjoy the sport, and why not invest some bucks?
right? Yeah, so
There's really
that's why
no.
Joe. That's why the conversation was around diehard fans because
Mhm.
if you weren't a diehard fan, you don't give a fuck about the Showtime fights on the regular Showtime. You only give a fuck about the big fights that's on pay per view and shit. But yeah, to stream some shit that so I cut the cord and I pay 3 times less than what I paid with regular cable. I do YouTube TV, and the add-on for Showtime is like whatever 10.99 or some shit. Like, bro, I couldn't imagine trying to cut the 10.99 out if I wanted to see all these regular Showtime boxing matches, bro. Like, how much? Like, you not into supporting boxing at all if you streaming that shit.
Right.
Like, damn, it's not $85 for a pay per view. It's $75 for a pay per view. That's just a simple. Now, I can understand if you're saying it's not enough, and so you don't want to pay for it. Maybe, but then again, yeah, you're just not supporting the sports you love.
Honestly, the qual and to his point that the quality is good enough, right? That it's worth that amount. It's it
I
no,
read the fights. I read the fights.
it's he's not lying. It was solid, right?
Yeah, that shit is
Um,
solid to me. As a
there's no doubt about it, and so uh,
besides a couple of them. Besides like the Roly.
really.
I just hear that motherfucker's name and I gotta laugh. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, it is. I, I I I don't know if boxing is dead, right? Like the way he's putting it, because boxing has been dying since I was since I even was into the sport, right? So it's always seemed to figure out a way to keep getting broadcasted. It just the game changes, right? Um, I mean, if there was always a different way that they would do it, and it keeps there's like an evolution. So I'm not sure if I
Bro,
think it's a wrap,
bro, bro, is this the same dude that did this shit the other day? What's going on with you, bro? Like, this is just a weird ass way to troll, fam.
It is a weird way to troll.
God damn. Is this the same name?
It is the same too. I
That is pretty funny though.
No, I don't get it.
think that's Triggs' people right there.
Motherfuckers be. I just imagine motherfuckers just be laughing their ass off at this simple shit too.
Bro, it is kind of funny.
Look
It
what
is kind
look
of
what I'm
funny.
saying. Look what I'm saying.
Like, bro, all right, man.
Hey, bro, look,
Nobody knows who's gay, Lucas. Once again, because this shit ain't about who you like fucking. It's about boxing.
hey, bro, I think the main, I think fighters can promote themselves far better than they already are, man. I mean, if you look at the UFC, bro, I mentioned it before. You know prospects. They're damn near household names. How does that make any sense, bro? Most of these dudes in the UFC that have YouTube channels with big followings and shit. I mean, we talk shit about the YouTubers and shit, but these fighters need to start taking a play out of their book, bro. This is the social media era. Most of these dudes, they don't do shit. They don't promote themselves. They might take the odd interview with a boxing outlet every once in a while. What's the point of taking an interview with a boxing outlet, bro? It's a fucking boxing outlet. It's only niggas that already know who you are that are watching that shit.
To your point, they gotta do it because they have to, because they don't pay them shit in the UFC, so they gotta get real creative. But that's the point. But that's
exactly.
That's the point. They got creative and they had to make money, right? And so, yeah, we could talk shit about Jake Paul and KSI all we want because it's trash, but they're making their money, right? They are promoting themselves better than most other boxers are right now. So, and maybe they should learn something from them.
Exactly. You familiar with Patty Pimblett?
No.
No, I thought you actually. God damn, what the hell? All right, so this this weird looking dude, bro. He's a prospect. He's nowhere near fighting for a title at all, right? In the UFC, but he's a household name over there, bro. This dude is nowhere close to fighting for a title, but he's more popular than like 90% of boxers that are like somewhat popular in boxing, right? Like Oshaki Foster, a world champion. Clout wise, he ain't shit compared to this guy. This dude has a YouTube channel with a pretty big following, right? You know what I'm saying? So why don't fighters do that shit?
Yeah. Like what I was saying before. Like you have the ability to build a brand, right? Because you already have some kind of people are going to have some kind of awareness, right? Because they're going to be putting on your fights, and you need to multiply that. You need to
know some of these fighters are gamers. Start a Twitch channel. Do anything, bro. Like you got to get your name out there, bro. And if we want to say that hardcore boxing fans don't pay for fights, right? We know from that YouTube shit that there's a whole audience of people that are willing to pay a lot of money to watch fights. You know what I'm saying? So why not try to get in on that? Why is boxing still trying to appeal to a fan base that in the next 20 years is going to be some old crotchety motherfuckers like boxing gems? You know what I'm saying? So but the point is, bro, like, bro, I said it before, this shit is still in the 90s, dog.
Yeah.
The program, man.
Right. And to your point, that might be the evolution that I'm talking about, right? That might have to be the evolution. This game has always, just like a fight, has found a way to keep going. Right? I'm not convinced that it's a wrap. Right? People have been saying that for the longest time. Oh, boxing's dead. Boxing's dead. Like, really? It seems to be all right now. Granted, what's going on right at this particular moment doesn't look good. Something's got to change because it's not sustainable. But I think somebody's gonna figure it out.
Yeah, so I feel like it's gonna take a new guard, not only a new guard of promoters or people that are running the show, right? It's gonna take a new guard of fighters that are gonna be willing to do that shit, right? You think a dude like Keith Thurman is gonna start trying to promote himself? Fuck no. Or like any of these, like Jamal Charlo. You think Jamal Charlo is gonna try to fucking do any of this shit? No. You gotta hit these young guys, bro. because they not only did they grow up with this shit, fucking, they're the ones that are gonna carry the torch for boxing for the next 10 plus years, bro.
Yeah, but
So
why? But why wouldn't a Charlo or a Thurman promote them? So
that's
why
just
wouldn't they though?
because that's what they're used to. They don't want to do that shit.
All right,
I,
real quick, real 954 Twigs. He says, I want to see Makhmadov versus Hergovic or Jalalov. Yeah,
I think
yeah, me
Magmadov
too.
gets stepped on.
Me too. Yeah, in both of them fights.
Wait, is Jalilov the guy who fought Richard Torres in the Olympics?
Yep.
Appreciate the super chat though, fam. Yeah, I think either one of them dudes beat Makhmadov. I mean, but obviously he got the power to clip and hurt either one. Um, but they're just better skilled boxers.
Twigs, you from Broward County with that 954 area code? Let's get some work in.
I don't know if a lot of these UFC fighters are getting big via self promo. Well, it's different though. You know, it's the UFC's promo. It's one entity.
That's what I mean.
You know what I'm saying? Like the NBA, like the NFL. They, each individual team and each individual player don't have to self promo because the league is doing it.
And it's likely like that the managers and shit, they're setting up like these YouTube channels and shit for the fighters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. No, you confirm. I think it's more about consistent TV slots. Fact, the league, air of legitimate competition. The league,
Yeah.
UFC's major market. Right. The league. Yeah, you got it.
That's a different problem entirely, though. That's an issue of a lack of centralization in boxing, and that's probably just not even in our lifetime going to change. So
Nah, man. I don't.
it's not even worth.
You got to convince somebody to go out of business.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Showtime like leaving is good then for more centralization.
Yeah, but Showtime's not the promoter though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Sometimes the network.
Yeah, Showtime leaving is terrible because of
So
TV dates.
yeah. So like even if they all went to on the zone, bro, it's still a bunch. Still like what 5 promotional companies? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if they all went on the zone though, I think how the zone could work though is they could expand TV dates like that. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's an app. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So yeah, they don't have to worry about being a network like Showtime and shit
Yeah.
and
They
actually
have to
having
compete with other like well fucking a TV show or some shit or some movies or
exactly.
whatever.
Or they got to move around they schedule to do some shit. No, they could
Yeah.
do it completely separate. You know what I mean?
Because I remember in the Davis Ryan deal, the main thing that was the point of contention was the network agreement from between the Zone and Showtime.
Yeah.
Not so
Well,
much promotion.
yeah, because both these fighters have network deals. So
Oh,
in some form, they want to make they contractually need to make that investment back on the fighter. You know what I mean?
Benjamin, that was a possibility, but it doesn't look like somebody doesn't want to do it. Either Al don't want to do it, or I thought the zone was welcoming, so I'm thinking it's Al that's hesitant. But shit, that might turn out to be his last option. Man, hey, look, y'all, I'm gonna call this shit a wrap, bro. I've been on here for too long as it is.
I do.
Chat, appreciate y'all. Besides the troll that keeps talking about the gay thing. Um, Panel, as always, fam. Coach, Jacob, Robert, Triggs. Appreciate y'all, bro.
Yep.
Peace.
peace, bro.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Peace.